hi. I didn't just sit down, I'm also using the wrong chat, aren't I? There we go. I may or may not have just rebooted my computer just before starting this, and audio has been a bit funky. Tiny CATV icon, indeed. Oh yeah. So, I have unlocked every area now in the town building part of this game. So, hooray for that! I've also upgraded some other, how should I say it? Upgraded some of these, like, facilities. You can see, like, my power-up over here is 5. Which means some of my supers are level 2 now! Hooray! But the main part is, I do want that, at least. But I also should consider getting things that will unlock today. Which means it's perfect time to do this. There we go. So let's just stay here on this menu for a little bit while we wait. Off-stream, or maybe I should start by last time. We left Norende, or the first island, and went to Alkheim, where the wind is still, and we found the wind crystal that we need to purify. Also soda. Soda is very important. I was trying to grab drink beforehand. Failed. But the wind is still, and apparently everyone... Agnes cracking cold one, indeed. The wind is still, and everyone is blaming Agnes for her failure of supposedly fixing this. Partially due to the king's proclamation around it. Hey, look at that! I can now get Normalizer. I don't know what that means. Let's just put all our eggs into this basket. What then also happened is we got the Thief class, we went back to beat the side quests of, or at least start the side quests of the Thief Guild and the water hole, or oasis, where we found out that the merchant has upped the price of water so that the poor people can't afford it. So they then went to the oasis, where the merchant has hired the thief to steal for everyone so that the poor ones are forced to buy the more expensive water. So, you know, just great old people like that. So, the first thing we are going to do is deal with that. But the reason we also can't fix the crystal yet is because the vessel garments are broken. And we now need the thread, which this guy was requiring it, from a rainbow silk of some kind. But a dragon kicked my ass! So I did some other things. But the main thing is, I have this fancy little set here called Grind. By itself, it doesn't look like much. But if I were to apply it... They're level 7 in this job class, except for Ringabel, who kinda died a couple times, like he does! But that means, everyone is now a lot closer to getting the, what would it be? The job skill of JP level, up. Yes, JP up. So, in 3 more levels, at least on level 10 for all these, they will get more JP, which would make grinding easier in the future. And, you know, also, just having gotten MP up is pretty nice by itself. But I also went shopping a little bit with the new stuff I have unlocked to me, so we're going to go back to this set. Hey, Gomez. So what I now have as this main set... we have Tease being a thief. He's using a bow, not his usual dagger, because apparently this bow is good, and the thief kind of synergizes with it. He also has some decent defense items here, and the item that ups his thieving chance. I have not gotten any more ethers, so I need to buy some. But then we have Idea with Isenokami. And then I found a red cap, and... Idea went from slow but consistent to fast and horrifying. Just increases the wearer's strength by 5 and agility by 5. to put that into context, her strength is 27 right now and agility is 17 as the knight class. Strength 15, agility 21 as a thief class that's meant for speed. She's just slower than Ringabel right now at 18 speed as a red or dark mage. So, she might act a bit faster now, which means more damage sooner. Also, a badge raises allies' brave attack rate. I don't know what that means. I have also kind of learned a very dumb thing. So these stabs right here, those are meant for melee. They are stabs for the monk's class, not for the white mage class. So I gone back to the regular old staff. Also, I believe she had. It also improves her mind, so more magic defense. And anything else? Mithril Rod, just more defense on him. And also a garb that increases his magic attack. So, you know. Great. I mean, you could use it on a white mage. I could, but it's not that beneficial, all things considered. Also, now that I'm not really in exploring mode, I am putting MP up 10 on Tease. Not that he's gonna have much use of it with his current abilities. Martial arts on her. I still don't know what would be best for her here. Probably, honestly, this. But at the same time, until I level up a second class, there's not really much to benefit here. Black mage, white mage, and white mage, black mage, that just makes sense to me. Giving them both options to do other things. The only thing is maybe if I want to focus more on support with a white mage, I can go freelancer where I get treat and apologize. But also magic defense up and abate fire. Now I don't think anything is doing fire to us at the moment, but he is the only one that didn't get MP plus 10%, which would be so helpful. Specials. Right now he's using the bow. But you can see I have gotten a couple more things to put on my special moves. Just a couple. Now, the problem is, being able to utilize this, I need to hit flyers 5 times before I can actually use my super. For her, it is the katana. Also, yeah, I do have a level 2 sword art, but her katana is technically a little bit more powerful. Well, this one inflicts stop on my enemy. So that's nice. Rejuvenation now does MP recovery as well, so let's go. Cure poison. Hopefully not as much of a problem anymore. And we got Withering Ripple, which now does magic attack up for all allies. Weakest enemy, plus 2 turns, their magic attack go down, because I can't make a physical down yet. And poison rest go down, which means hopefully I can get more poison on them. And wind rest down, which if you noticed, my 2 spells here are wind. So there's hope at least. Also, I'm poor. Like, you wouldn't think I'm poor with 4,338. But I would have had 20,000 had I not bought every item I came across until I couldn't buy anymore. So the first town and the second town has all been bought out. It's just you remaining who actually has good weapons. So what I'm considering is buying an axe for Idea. Her aim would go down, but her attack would go up. Also, but also it lowers critical. There's also Mithril Sword, which she also would benefit highly from. And beyond that, there's the Mithril Staff, which Agnes would love. I'm gonna buy this one and equip. I can actually buy a lot of these, so let's go over these a little bit. Let's focus on weapons. Mithril Dagger wouldn't do much because I'm using the Mithril Bow. Let's buy the Mithril Axe and try that on Idea. That means I have to re-equip her on one thing though. I want to have it so that I have it. And a Mithril Shield. And he cannot wear it because he's using a two-handed weapon. But Agnes can. And beyond that... Oh, racist magic attack? Ooh. Yeah. That, you're getting that. Emboldens the wearer. Don't know what that means. But I'm running out of money now, so I need to stop. And also, more importantly... There we go. I can now buy ethers from the shopkeep man. This will give me balsam? Why would that give me... What would that do for me? Not an actual question. I'm now looking just to see what else I want to get. New weapon, red muleta... Demon Slaying, Cure Berserk, and Berserk Rest up. Neat. Physical attack up, physical attack down. I like physical attack up, so we're gonna grab this one. Okay, and then we're getting rid of this message, which I couldn't completely get rid of. So, I need to go back to Idea with her Grand Strike here, which physical defense up for all allies. That will be very useful against the dragon that does a lot of physical attacks. So, we're gonna edit this, we're gonna give it wind, we're gonna give it damage boost, we're gonna give it flyer slaying, and poison touch, because I don't know what else the dragon is weak to. What was the actual name? Grand Strike. No, that's too lame. Grand Slam, let's go. And now that I've done all that, I can go back here and heal. And now my goal is to finish the side quest we started last time. And I should enable a very important setting before I do that. And that is the ability to gain levels again. I would love that, you see. Also, I did actually game over a couple times, I think. That was the thing I was gonna try and look at, damn it. Next time. I did game over once or twice while grinding, and it was to, like, auto-battling, and suddenly Ring a Bell died and I didn't realize. I also tried to enter this place and this place, but they literally go, oh, we don't need to go here anymore, let's do that later. And this one was just like, oh, we actually can't go here. It's too, dangerous. And like... Oh yeah, back to here, because I was dying while I was going back. On one hand, the forest being uninhabitable is a fair reason to not go there. The cave not having a reason to go in yet, not as much. Okay. So, how does this work? Oh, I have Ironclad. Let's go. Sure, let's use Blizzard and get rid of you. Let's go! Yeah, I'm starting to do a bit more damage than I did before. And not die quite as fast. And finally, he's got to level up. That screen has annoyed me so much, considering he was one battle away from leveling up. Every battle. There. And then just good all get rid of poison. Oh yeah, I also bought the time magic, which is slow, regen, and quake. Slow is gonna be nice, but mainly quake. Getting a new spell type will be nice. here. It's nighttime. You know what that means? I don't think I've ever seen this part. Neat! But we are going over here to talk to a certain friend. Oh. Sorry. It is here I need to go to talk. Hi, friend.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You
Eh?
failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
You can't say fine print. That's never, like,
Even so,
trustworthy.
I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Evil man.
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
That's what it's called, peak?
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
What baseless? We got the base right
Then
here.
what of accusations with concrete proof?
Don't give it to him.
Oh? And just what is that, huh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears
I never
your signature,
noticed
Sheriff,
T sets a lock on his
as
back
well
now.
as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
Right, it is a thing that happens too often, logical, so it's good to just have them just show it,
To be issuing the orders, girl.
not giving it.
As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
Huh?
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Ugh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
You're
work, I see.
back.
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Irutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course, and I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll earn a bonus!
A bonus?
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
Hi. I feel a deja vu here. What I'm going to do is... No! I got too used to doing that. I need to stop that. I'm gonna examine you, and then we're gonna default! You have more health! But no weakness. Don't like that. Also, he is stacking up, so that's scary already. Yep. Ow! Ow! I'm just gonna use rejuvenation here. And that means... wait. Since I'm gaining MP, I should use the spells beforehand. So I'm going to use Protect, because I think the money is flat damage, which is a problem. But I can help survivability a little bit against the sword attacks doing this. And then I can boost us, which means I should attack with him too to waste some spells. And by waste spells, I actually mean use some of my MP and getting it back. Let's try. Ah, he defaulted. God damn it. Ooh. Not immediately.
This has only begun!
That's not great. Everyone okay? No. I'm gonna protect, attack, chivalry, ironclad, yes, and then attack you. And defend. Oh god. Oh yeah, you're silenced. How sad. I'm going to use an item of Phoenix Down on you, and then cure all, and then air you. There we go, perfect. Okay, fire magic, nice. Yeah, I'm sensing a pattern here. Alright, nice. Oh, don't hit tease. Perfect. Okay, the music's gonna run out here, so maximum draw. Crit rate up for all allies. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try steal and then attack twice. Meanwhile, you will just attack him. I know he's going to... Actually, that's the point. He is going to defend here, so I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna summon a friend. I only have one summon? Well, that's not great. Well, I should do that anyways. It is a cure, so I can cure myself. Attack you. And then cure all allies and all allies again, just to make sure. Defend. Hi, friend. Thank you, friend. There we go. Maximum draw. Ah, not even halfway yet. But we can deal with that. I forgot to look at what the axe ability is. So that's gonna be a tiny problem. There we go.
Take this!
Critical hit, 400%. 400. Uh-huh. Thank God. You can hit once. Ah, no crits. Okay, thank God. Yep. Oh, he regularly attacks. Perfect. This is not great. And all allies. Okay, nice. I need to heal all. Come on. Yes!
The agreement ends here.
Let's go!
This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge
Whoa.
of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget!
Oh, god damn it! My music!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
Damn it!
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
But hey, the hard part is done, it feels like. Knock on wood. Ow. Oh, of course. Phoenix down. Wow. No. Okay, he defaulted. Yep. It's good as long as he doesn't attack the same person twice. Oh, and fire. Okay, here we go, back again. Did I ever steal something from him? Oh, he's dead. Well, in that case. Actually, I also learned something fancy. So they tried to teach me this, and I was like, but I don't want to waste a turn doing it. It actually doesn't take a turn to equip stuff, so, oops. So then I can go back here and just steal from him. I want you dead. Wait, what? Fancy that. Got used to other games taking turns when that happens? Yeah. Hey, I got a mithril staff! I'm so glad I kept stealing. Wait, shit, I bought that. Ha! I need you dead. Die, 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 die. Technically, it is also money. And I want you gone, my friend. I'm saving that for later. You can't block all of this. Yeah!
Money! All my money! My...
Let's go. Hey, Thief is gonna level up to level 2. Nice. Oh, the others are leveling up once regular level as well. Catching up with Tease. Yay! The party does just kind of murk people, huh? Yeah. I do. Oh, a bait wind. I am glad there are more games that aren't afraid of like, hey, we are actually killing them. Who would be the Time Mage? Ring a bell? Yep. Take over! Attack support using wealth, favors staves and daggers. Good at both saving and spending money. Specialty, more money. Commerce. So, decent at everything except for vitality. And a little bit better at int. Yeah, this makes sense. I mean, more like it just kind of happened. Like, I don't think it's been brought up. True.
I'm
Murgurgur.
still just livid. I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed. I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing
Thank you for your
Antarctica
input, Tease.
such suffering. And just look at these papers. It's proof of one crime after the next. I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Drop my headphones almost. Notice a charging location periodically report regarding the ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach the door at the Grand Mill Works near precisely at 0:30 hours. Ensure you're not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
No.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
Oh, hey, it's currently nighttime! But I need healing. Updates! Yay, I summoned a friend and got a teleport stone for it. Yep. And received a gift from the combat item shop. Thank you. Practical, less practical. Yeah. Yeah, well it is. Oh, hey! Villager! I also gotten a lot of, like, free time about that specifically. Or, like, party chats, as I think they're called. Now, though, to see here. Yay! I'm shortening it by 2 minutes! And let me just look at my classes here real quick, because I'm a little curious. What does this offer me? Let's see. More money. Can I click that? Earn more money from, or earn that more money after normal battle. This is not stacked with similar effect or items, but a bonus from multiple characters using this ability does stack. Which means, as soon as I am done with getting JP up here from this class, this might be the first one I try to level up afterwards, just because it will give me more money. Invention investment. Spend your level times PG to raise the target's critical rate by 300% for 4 turns. Oh no, my level times 50 for a target up to 1000% crit rate. Ah. Let's see. Make an enemy buyer recover item for you at 2.4 times the selling price. Note that the success rate of the sale depends on the item. The ally with the most HP protects you when you suffer a single target physical attack while the HP is below 20%. Purchase a recovery item and use it on one target. Half the damage you suffer for 5 turns by spending money equal to half the damage. Ouch. Spend your level times PG to deal damage to one target the equal amount of money you spent. Okay, yeah, so that's what he used. So, hold on. He's level 8? And by that he, I mean the man we just fought, because he did 300 damage. Purchase a BP recovery item and use it on a target. Small, medium, and large. Oh, that's money. Spend your Oh, that's the beginning again. I do kind of wish it helped, or let me scroll further down. Oh! 50% chance to double damage, 50% chance to deal none. Earn 1.5 times more money than normal after battle. Oh. Wait. So this means I can get that skill and use it outside the class, but using it on the same class does not stack it, because it needs to be on separate characters. Got it. Millionaire! Send money to a friend. Restore 1 enemy HP and make the target pay a PG equal to the number of HP recovered. Interesting. For 5 turns, damage recovery and the HP will double, the usual for all allies and enemies. Ugh. And halved. No, wait, no. So you will double the damage, but also double the requirements that you need to use things. Meanwhile, you will have the requirement, but also have the damage done. So low leverage would be a great tank, while this is a great high risk, high reward. Spend money to buy up the enemy and end the battle. Note that you will need to still get the usual PG experience, JP, and items. Nice. But we're gonna stick to what we have at the moment. Sorry, but I can't lend you a few bucks. I need to level up a bit more. Huh? I was idling a lot in this while I was just grinding. Okay, so we needed to be nighttime, I think? Is there a way to, like, see what I need to do? I know time only passes when I'm outside. Well, unless there's any specific ways of actually speeding up the time, I think the best way for me is to just more or less stand here. Look at me walk. Ah. Walking slow is harder than you think. There we go. It's actually leaving footprints where the foot lands, not like just... Or it's just set time intervals. Ah. Well. I can deal with you now, actually. Except for the fact that I'm using a Thieves' Knight. I need to fix that back again. I also need to look at how I use my axe skills. Yeah, let me look at items here. Yep, I'm using a mithril staff. Damn it. Die. You know what? No. I will not be a dumbass. I'll be a smartass. And there we go. I got a desert rose. There we go. And now to look a little bit. It's already turning nighttime. But special here. Defeat enemies, or 5 enemies with attack. Ooh. So once I get it, pretty good. Until I get it, though. And now it's nighttime. I didn't misunderstand, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to do something about this. Is there notes here about it? Or like, can I reread the notes? I'll take that! I'll take that too, actually. Is there something I am missing? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I got new items from that. This gives me nothing, and I have no spells to actually use on this. So unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm kind of forgetting how I actually continue this side quest. If it's, I need to do it after the crystal, or if I need to do it at a certain point of time. But I can't quite tell the time. Maybe the notes have something here? Profiteer, merchant of death. Likes money, property, corruption. Dislikes justice, purity, long meetings. We found some mysterious unsigned papers. Oh, thank you! That's exactly what I wanted. It would not be under key items, would it? Like, you would think notes would be it. What if it's under... Wait. Oh, actually. Hold on phone!
I'm just glad we managed
I'm gonna
to
speed it up a little bit.
causing Enchime's people so
Yep. Okay, now let's speed down here. Periodic reports regarding water price. Approach the door at Grand Mill Works near rear at precisely 0:30 hours. Knock 5 times at 2-second intervals. And sure enough, so behind.
whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only.
So do I then need to go outside and go back? I don't think, like, that, like, you could consider maybe this here being behind. Hi. AKA this being out back, but I think we actually need to go outside and around at nighttime. Let me try it. Ah! Fuck! And there's no way for me to, like, open here. 1, 2. No? What does they consider being out behind? Because I thought I was clever. I also don't know if I can change the clock in any meaningful way yet. Am I completely wrong on this? Let me try and go back again. Yeah, I'm not seeing time moving at all. And it would have made sense if I had time magic of some sort to, like, make time go forward, but I don't. Like, I have time magic, but can't use it outside of battle. Thing is, I remember there being something about this goddamn clock. But what? I'm gonna then try to come back a little later. Sure. Yeah, right now I'm just so lost. Is it a, like, take up the screen and, like, click somewhere? Also, while we're at it, I have something I need to prep. It's behind the door that guard is guarding. So it is. Let me just real quick. Whoop. Hi. Go. 2! Okay, and then we do it 2 more times. Maybe 3. Repeat! 4! 1 more! There we go. Now she can use her ults. Yeah, while I may have made her faster, she is at the moment in a class that has made her too slow. Did it just turn daytime again? God damn it. Oh hey, nighttime again. Thankfully, the cycles aren't too bad. Let's just... Oh wait. Yeah, it's here. Ooh, no. Sure. My spirit stone. My heart scale. Win! Oh yeah, also I got all the different bonus effects available now. More gifts. So if I were to open not this, and also turn this down to 100%, it should be under Encyclopedia Combat bonuses. Yep, we can now see all the different bonuses. They don't really showcase how good... Wow, 1 turn hero 217 times! So essentially, the normal ones give you a 10% boost. The ace gives you a 20% boost. The hero gives you a 50% boost. So, you really want to if you can. But of course, they made the one that gives you money the hardest one to achieve at the moment. Because if one enemy dies a little before anything else, it don't matter. So it's this guy? This area is off limits. Return at once. Oh, hey, an ether. 1, 2. Wait, maybe I'm gonna try something dumb. Hi, I'm him. No? Is this something I need to do later then? Because what I think is I need to expose some things, and then the guard won't be so happy about keeping me away. Is what I'm guessing. Back. Also, a bit wind, yeah. Yeah, for now I'm gonna wait a little bit until I have sealed the stone. That's where my mind is going. Well, back to main story. But we have 2 new classes to work with. Why? Chill. Oh yeah, because he's fast, is a little bit slowed down because the game wants to tell me that he doesn't have anything. Oh, we're almost getting White Mage level 5. But I need to go down here. Let's sleep the night away. There we go. Quarters have lost their purpose. Hey, but this is so easily available, why not? I could buy a new weapon again. Or some armor. Oh no, Idia's magic attack would go down, but look at her physical defense though! Nullifies poison. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this for now. There. And I'll be back later. And yeah, the magic shops here has nothing new for me. I should probably have checked with you first. Oh yeah, the AI data has been updated. Congratulations. Buy equipment. Is there anything new here? The Gale Hairpin and the Normalizer. A gadget that lowers enemies' brave attack rates. An ornament that raises allies' first strike rate. Ooh! That one would actually be quite nice. I should look though in what gear she did have. The rainbow dress. What does the rainbow dress do for you, for example? It's just better and nullifies confuse. Bronze breastplate. It's just better. But silk robe ups your magic damage. So that's where we're at now. Glad I checked. Now, let's try and get revenge on the dragon! Why am I with the grass? Grass carry. Because this happens more often in the grass. And no. Ooh, Blade Storm. Wait, I have Blade Storm. Oh boy. But instead, at the moment, I want to do... Huh. I do have fire here, but I see a certain ring a bell about to mess up my fire. There. There. Die. Die. Please. Die. And now I can save this. I got beast livers! Alright. This should mean I at least have every base element covered in my auto battles. I'm also just gonna have the big map open so I can easily get down. Enemy gets first strike. Fuck. Okay. Set command. No. Why is it... Copy. And... there. Hot. Yeah, the main problem with this setup right now is that because I did it targeting 2 enemies, I actually can't hit another one with it. Or the last people on it. There we go. Just spamming Brave really is the I want this enemy gone move. I am very guilty of it. Sometimes it is what works, and this game kind of wants you to, like, do the judgment of, am I at a point where that is actually going to work out in my favor? Like, here it will. But that's mainly because these 2 of these are weak to fire, and I'm kind of focusing on one of the ones that aren't. Just like that. Oh, White Mage level 5? Let's go. Self-healing support ability. Oh, I can use the self-healing outside of the class now. Physical attack up and physical attack down. What would this do? Yeah. Let's just say that's here. Now, this one gives me demon slaying. Yeah, let's start that. Except, what would you give me? Let's take a little bit of a look at my specials, though. I can still make this wind with a 20% boost against flyers with poison. Alright. You with Grand Slam. Yep. Rejuvenation. Did I get anything new here? Yep. I don't know what they're doing at me against me yet, so I'm gonna keep it there. If I want the increased here, I'm gonna keep this. Except right now I want that to be wind. Magic attack up for all allies, magic attack up for all allies. Oh yeah, it's just I can use this sooner than I can this. Magic attack down. Physical attack down, that's what I want now. And wind rest down, yep. Perfect. Sets. Save sets, there we go. No, I'm dying. Don't die. And I'm now also seeing, opening this map, I haven't been here. Wow, a chest! Money! And that's a blue chest. The fire here is fine, I think. Never mind. With Ringabel out of commission, we're running. Actually, I'm gonna do something dumb. There. Oh, you can't run after doing anything like this. Now we run. Okay. Dark matter! And dark matter! Spirit bone! Die. Yeah, dark matter just gives me a dark elemental attack, which I don't have access to yet. So it feels worth going for. And auto hot will do that for me. There we go. There is a chance of the Dark Orb surviving this. Not enough HP. Fucking die. Hey, more level ups. Job. Speed up support ability. You're getting faster. There is not even a question about what ability you're getting now. Considering I am not using any, whatchamacallem? MP skills on him. Or rather, I have them, but I'm not using them. I picked the wrong place to go. More matter. Oh, self-cannibalized before I start attacking? Thank you. Oh, thank God. 2 more and we get the Ringabel level up. Wait. I have a thought that I might think about. Because if Ringabel gets Dark Resonance as his next character level skill, that means I can swap the class of Ringabel and Anya's. Meaning that Anya's gets and Ringabel can resonate with Dark Resonance. Which, if you don't know, boosts their attack using magic. For every person having said skill. Okay. Once there's 4 of them, it's a problem. Run. Gimme! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. On the positive, I got dark matter. That's 4 of them. I think this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Not good. Okay. Yes. Damage dispersion support. That's not what I thought I was gonna get. Let's look at what it does, though. Disperse HP damage to allies when hit by an individual attack. Right now, that is going to be nice, considering how squishy he already is. But yeah, Black Resonance is the ability I was thinking of. Which then begs the question. Job. Okay, it's at level 8 that I get it. Magic attack up 20. Wait, magic up 20? I don't even have 10 yet. Ooh. 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 Scary. Okay, they are running out of MP though. Is there an item I missed on the top right there? Oh, this is fine. Whew. Not going like too great, but you know, not awfully at the same time. Thank you! Oh yeah, that's gonna help him out quite a bit with not being the first one to die every time. Red chest. Red chest. Red chest. Red chest! But yeah, with me also gathering this many dark matters, that means I can use that against the boss, for example. She hit the other one, but because of luck, the other guy got hit less by the fire. Or did he self-cannibalize and the other one didn't? Aww. I'm also gonna check real quick, just ability. Here. Any chests hiding? No. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong place to go. There we go. I am running out of MP. So I got 2 more encounters in me, except for this one. Gimme. 4 free dark matters. This is the type of thing I would also do while grinding. It's just stealing from anyone I can. Okay, we're back down here. And I'm gonna be smart once again, and I'm gonna save before I heal up. Continue. Because healing is expensive. But then my other question is also, how expensive is an ether? Oh! More expensive! Ah! My money! Let me just quickly look over my abilities here. I'm not really using martial arts. What does Angel Investment do for me again? Oh! Hold on, I have a better use here. There! She's gonna have Freelancer. And Ringabel is gonna have Merchants. Or Commerce. Because then he can use Angel Investment to up the crit rate of another character. But the big question now is also, what is your basic crit rates? There is none. But the question I'm asking that is because this weapon has -3 crits. Does that mean a 1000% crit rate would give her -30 crits? Or is there a number I'm not aware of? Like, this it has no crits. No crits. 3 crits. This could also be a thing of, I'm using this Thief's Knife to build up my super. I use my super, and I swap to a bow. I think that's gonna be the play I'm going at. Okay, we saw this last time, so... Ah! Dragon! We're going to examine, and we're gonna block. Oh, that did like nothing! Okay, he's weak to water! Fuck, he's weak to water. Everyone is set up to be wind. Ah, thank God for damage dispersion. Already pulling its weight. Twice! Ugh. Okay. You can't act. Yeah, I'm gonna try and steal. And then we're just gonna go for regular attacks. Let's try these. Black Magic, Blizzard. Special. Withering Ripple. Blizzard. Dragon Fang! Now please ring a bell, be faster than on... Yes! I should have sent this. Did that do nothing? Is he immune to wind? Also, look at that damage! I also may have made a mistake. Oh, thank God he's so hittable. Okay, we're already doing fantastic compared to before. Come on. Ooh. Oh, thank God. There we go. Oh, fuck. Well, now it doesn't really matter too much here. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm going to use the Phoenix down with him. You can also use air to see if he's immune to it. You're right. I could do that. I don't wanna. Gonna attack. Actually, hold on. Phoenix down on you. I don't have that much money at the moment, so maybe that was a bad idea on my part. Okay. He's living. And now I'm healing them all. Let's go. Full health. Oh, I made a mistake. Here's praying. Yeah! Ha! Let's go. And I didn't grind a single level off stream. No matter how tempting that was. Thunder Charm! Not useful at the moment, I think.
Well, that was a surprise.
No one said
fingers.
anything about a monster! Did the old man know about this? If he knew and didn't tell us, he's awful! That would be lying!
And lying is bad!
How could he put the Vestal in danger? Without her, who would perform the rites?
Be calm, Mary. Perhaps this was a trial of sorts. A test of my resolve and skill as Vestal. Regardless, we found what we came for. Let's return with the thread.
After this sip. There's so don't worry about it. Now, I'm curious because we got a fancy new item. So, I'm assuming it's a consumable. Dragon Fang. Oh, it's a compound. A long, fat, pointy, calcified mass that the people claim to be the fang of a dragon. It is hollow and makes a rattling sound when shaken. Cracks can be found here and there across the surface. Fancy. But yeah, a lot of these items have been stolen just through me thieving. One of the items I've gotten the most of is, oh, also, Gold Hourglass. Apply stop effect to all enemies or allies. Why? Why would you use this on yourself? For what insane reason? Wait. Wait. Hold on. I think I know of a singular reason. And I'm just curious if it's possible. Oh no. Hold on. I need to test this. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Is that a thing that would be allowed, or I would be allowed to do? Oh, that would be awful! How evil would that be? Oh! Oh! That would be funny. I'm not gonna do that. T is fine. I got curious! Oh. That's just evil, though. Oh yeah, I was also gonna check something else. If I go into the notes and go to Encyclopedia, Bestiary, Dragonkind, and Dragon. A huge reptilian creature with sharp and gray wings, he has mowed down his attack use of the tails, and attack called Bully, which attacks the lowest HP enemy. That's why Ring a Bell got fucked so often. But in this scenario, it worked out against the boss. Anyways, I don't want to walk back. I got 6 of these now. That explains why that one ability get made that battle so much easier. Did I forget something? No, I didn't. Anyways, old man. Oh. Beast liver. The only downside with beast or with stealing like the. Well then. The main downside with stealing like this is that the animations go a lot slower because they slow it down to tell you what you got. It's fine. Echo Herb. Which just removes silence, which is something these guys can afflict. So, you know. Why are both of you guarding? Why are both of you guarding? Fuck. Fuck you. And there we go. Life Thief! Now he has a spell. If I recall it correctly, at least. Like, job here. Deals the same damage as a conventional attack to one target, 74% to restore your own HP with the amount of damage. So it's not guaranteed, it just has a chance, but it also costs to do it. Okay. Anyways, old man, here's your thread. Also, there was a dragon.
Ah, back in one piece, are you? Very impressive.
Then you did know! A word of warning might have helped you, old lech.
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten. I believe you were in a hurry. I'll begin straight away. All the haste in the world won't see it done before tomorrow. Make yourselves at home till then, hmm?
Hmm? Am I having a nightmare about my trauma?
What's the matter? Trouble sleeping?
Sir, do you remember this pendant? I've treasured it like a good luck charm since I was a child. Ever since the day you gave it to me.
That brings me back. I remember it well, child. I'm pleased you've held on to it all this while.
It gives me strength. In dark times I would pray to it, talk to it, and the stone would lend me courage.
Keep it close and keep it safe. Someday it may serve you better still.
And the other girl?
You know, I never
The
really
one who
noticed
was
his
with
staff
me
was a
when
loom
last I was
until
here.
now.
Do you remember her?
Oh, little Olivia.
Yes. She serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard anything of her? Is she safe? The oceans of the world began to fester upon the very same day that the darkness took the wind crystal. It's the crystal of water that sustains the seas. I fear the same fate has struck the Temple of Water, or worse. I need to know if Olivia is safe, but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I'm afraid I know no more than you. All I can say is that she's not come to this place.
I see.
Tell me, child, would you care to share what else is on your mind?
Oh.
I'm uncertain.
Of what?
Until a few days ago, I lived a hermit's existence, sequestered in the temple, surrounded by acolytes. I knew nothing of the world outside, know nothing of it still. How can I be sure in the face of that ignorance? How can I know that the path I walk is the right one?
Recent years have seen the people's hearts and minds turn from the crystal orthodoxy. Its practices are all but forgotten. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the Vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty and keep faith, my child. Therein lies the path the Vestals show to all humanity.
But I'm still so weak. Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything. I could not stop the dark from swallowing up the crystal. I cost those women their lives. And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, their eyes bore into me, whether in expectation or disappointment. The weight is crushing. My shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it.
Then share it with
The
your
hopes
friends.
and fears of an army of strangers I've never so much as seen before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward. I barely trust my legs to carry myself alone.
But they have. Despite the blame and fear, you fought this far for the world and its people. Your fight is a noble one, just and right, and beyond any reproach. But now the time has come to set others upon that path, guide them to follow in your steps. Just as the Vestals have ever drawn upon the crystal's light to illuminate the way forward for all mankind, so must you. Words are powerful things, my child. The Vestal's words doubly so. They are a force capable of driving man to action, of sustaining him in times of need. You've walked your path for humanity's sake. Your love of this world has been your fuel. Now let your words be theirs. Share your path with them. They'll decide for themselves whether to follow or not. The world will choose as it may. But if you open your heart and point the way, you'll ignite a spark of hope within the hearts of countless men and women.
Hope?
Hope.
You sound like Tis.
Oh, already begun
damn it.
lighting those sparks, have you? You'll reach them, child. Speak, and your words will find a home.
Then I had best choose them wisely.
Ta-da!
You look marvelous!
I knew it. You're every bit the wonder I imagined.
It really suits you, Agnes.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance.
Are you sure?
These vestments are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual. But thank you.
A night's work feels like 7 at my age.
Then what about a day's work?
I thank you for your sacrifice, Sage. Your efforts will see the winds return.
I hope.
Oh? If you really cared to thank me, you'd plant a kiss on my cheek.
Bonk.
Oh, you're shameless!
Is that another tradition surrounding the
No.
creation of the Vestal Garb?
No! It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad!
What? Unacceptable!
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Come back anytime you've need of me. I'll do all I'm able.
Ha 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 ha, brr.
Thank you, Sage.
Now, back to the temple.
Party chat! Oh god, I gotta speak again. Uh-oh, ring a bell, what did you find? Just a moment, Tease. Huh? What is it? Something wrong? Nothing at all. This is a matter between men, my dear. Uh-huh. Now where was I? Ah, Tease. Last night I chanced you awaken and noticed you and Agnes were both absent from your beds. What's more, you took your time coming back. Anything you care to confess, old chap? Just what trouble does a stick in the mud like you get up to? What? That's none of your business. Ah, come on, out with it. All of it. Every last sordid, juicy, scandalous morsel. Out. I woke up and saw she wasn't in her bed. Yes? Yes? Then what? I got out of bed to look for her. Right, sensible enough. Go on, get to the good part. I heard a sewing machine running, so I went to the Sake's workspace and found him talking. What? Talk about a term for the boring. He listened to what was on her mind and offered her some advice. I promised myself I'd do a better job helping her too. Yes, alright. So is that it then? That's it. What did you expect? We were only gone for maybe 15 minutes, maybe? And besides, why were you up? Me? You know. Anyway, I nodded off after a few minutes of watching Idea sleep. Yeah. Alright, enough whispering. Just what is it, you two? Nothing at all, as I said. Hey, Tease? Ring a bell, no. Anyways, we can go back now! Progress will be made! It was down here, wasn't it? Ah, that's the wrong button to open the menu. Yeah, so I need to land up here. Why aren't you just a little bit bigger? Also, let me guess. The Sage of Water is up there. I'm just going into town to see if there is anyone in here that I could recruit for my town. No. Bye. So close. So close. Perfect. Okay, if I were to guess, the Wind Temple will have a boss fight with wind attacks, where I should not use wind attacks. Uh-oh. Let's hope. You were weak to water, yes. Come on. Desert Rose! Ooh! Oh, I'm destroying these guys now. Boss would be weak to wind. That's how it got lost. Oh no.
Stagnant.
I didn't set up.
Feels almost malicious.
I might be sick.
I might be gnarly.
Wait, something's here.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought I would have to walk up to here.
No! A monster's taken hold of the crystal!
It auto saves. It thankfully auto saves.
Gross.
Huh?
The beast from the scriptures? Bringer of doom.
Now what?
It stands between us and the crystal's awakening.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Well. Hi, buddy. Well. Examine. Ooh, you're a two-part examine. Uh-huh. That one's weak to fire. Let me guess, the other one's weak to water. Ow. Ah! That's a little soon for that, don't you think? Cure all blocked. And he's down. And they're dead. I'm gonna run! I failed. That's bad. Alright. Thankfully, autosave. Okay. So we have a problem here. But thankfully I can negate a little bit of that with abate fire. But that's not gonna do a lot. Equip. So I have Thunder Charm, suppresses lightning. Thunder Charm and Wind Charm. I don't have Ice or Fire Charm. That does make things a little scary. But special. Blade Storm. We're gonna make this water. And we're gonna make it beast slaying. I think it was a beast. I didn't quite catch it. And we're gonna do the same with all the other ones here. Water, beasts. You are fine the way you are. Water, beasts. Oh, this one doesn't give it an elemental status. I think my... I could attack the one that does a big AoE attack and lower that. And I'm gonna make him get... Wait, did I give all of them the other waters? Water, fire. I'm gonna give him fire again. I should also, just as a backup, yeah, keep this as fire. Poison. Blind. No, opposite. Poison. Not that I think they will get poison, but hey, here's a dream. Fire to target the single attacking head. You are you. Water to target the multi-attacking head. And then this one to also target him. I think this is a nice setup. Also, just gonna look over the abilities real quick. Okay. And we're gonna save before we count that. And it saved. But, because I like to be thorough. Very good. When was the last time you saved? Okay. Let's hope for the best. Attempt number 2. Oh, are you? Oh, you're mechanical creatures. That's what you are. All right. Okay, let's try again. Potion. Fulman charge. I'll take a free potion. Alright, that's him dead. And I'm dead. Maybe now they'll survive a hit. Let me guess. Fulman charge was the new item. We're gonna save here once again, just because I can. There you are. Going in.
The air's grown even more stagnant.
I might be sick.
Can I not actually skip this one?
Something's here.
Yeah. So I can only skip the proper quote-unquote cutscenes. Okay. Hit count up for all allies. I'm gonna be very aggressive on this one. Oh, it's all foes. Ooh. Okay. Actually, being this aggressive seems like a bad idea in hindsight, but I'm going to be aggressive nonetheless. Yeah, I can use both. Okay, let's try this. Infinity! Woo! Yeah, it's a beast. Okay, I was correct on that. Block. Heal all allies. Heal all allies. Block. Arctic Wind. And he's dead. And she's dead. Oh boy. I am having a bad feeling about this one, Chief. Yeah. I'm gonna have to grind a little bit here, it seems like. Ow! Oh shit, you're right.
Submit! Submit!
So the idea I had before this stream was I was gonna add a function that made the scene show up, show how many times I've died so far, and then disappear. However, that might take a bit of setup to do. But if I'm crazy, I could make this grind session do both! Okay, we just did that, so we're repeating. So if I were to like try things here, let's see. Let me look at my items here. There's the death counter I usually have. It would look something like that. And that counter uses this save file or this file. I could browse it and find it and then reset it. I'm also just gonna up it to 200% for now. So I'm gonna, let's see here, open this file. I'm gonna reset it to, how many times have I died so far? I think 4 or 13. I remember you mentioned that. Any particular reason you want to try this new method compared to usually static counter or just want to experiment? The main reason is to have it not be there on the screen the entire time. Is my idea. And this gives me the perfect opportunity to learn about this with you guys. There we go. So if I make this 14, I'm assuming I have died 14 times so far. Okay. There we go. So if I unhide this, it says 14. Good. Ring a bell, gain a level. Okay, we're getting another battle. It's a big man, but it's fine. So what I'm then going to do is I'm going to open my thing here. Yes, so I need to take this and I need to move to multi-action. Perfect. So I can then... Let's see here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Interesting thing I'm learning right now, but okay. It's now multi-action, I think. Wait, no. Copy. Paste. There we go. And now I can edit this one. So what I first need to do is scene or show. Yes. No, OBS. Let me go there. Go here. Source visibility. That's the thing I need. So what I need to do is I need to make something visible. The thing I need to make visible is in the VTuber scene, and the source is Kingdom Hearts items counter. And I want it to show. Or right now it would just toggle visibility, so if I were to copy it and paste it again. Here's first test.
Submit!
That's the wrong place I actually pressed right now.
Nimbus!
So if I press now here,
Submit!
it doesn't go away. Okay.
Submit!
And I can't make it go
Submit!
down using this
Nimbus!
way.
Nimbus! Nimbus!
I'm doing great. Okay, so I need to go to there, hide. But I also need a delay. There, now I have a delay, and I'm gonna make the delay a delay 1,000. Let's give it 3. So it's when I die, it will be on the screen for like 3 seconds, and then it will disappear again. So then, yeah, me clicking on the sound playing, that is a time delay, but there's not much I can sadly do about that with the way I set this up. I could manually make it do everything for me, but that's a lot more setup to work around. So, what I will do now is, now I need to show transition, and I will make it a fade. I will also do another show transition, or hide transition, that's also a fade. The default on these are 300 milliseconds, so what that means I need another delay on my multi-action. But that one needs to be a lot shorter, so that the update doesn't happen immediately. So, copy, and I paste, and I lower this to 300. So now I'm gonna test this. First I hide, and then I try.
Submit!
Oh! Actually, hold on.
Imbus!
Do I even need that delay with how it works? I gotta stop closing this program. Let's see here. I'm gonna delete this delay. And we learned White Magic level 3. It does nothing. But now if I try.
Submit!
Yeah, it's not the best, like, indication that it's going up. Can I make it play faster? No, I think it's just how this works. It would be hard. Also,
Imbus!
to do that, I have to like have a separate button for it with the way it's currently working. So, what else could I do? Don't think there's anything else I can do to actually make it go better. We'll try this. Hey, T's gained a level. Haven't gotten much more money. I do have 5,000. That means we can buy some armor and such. High potions and ether. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to the fox and see if we can get something good from him. Well, I think I have set up a better death counter now. But you can see now already I had the 50% bonus on my JP. Just because killing something turn 1 is one of the easiest things you can do. No, that's my experience of. But killing something turn 1 is easy. Killing something without taking damage, I need faster characters than my enemies. Which, thankfully, all these guys are faster than my current enemies. Except for those two. Oh no, they got a first attack. That's the one thing that ruins it. Oh, he's out of MP. Hey, 2 more levels. 3 more levels. And a job. Silence immunity. Yeah, this is the downside with Ring a Bell, is that once I get to this point in grinding and I don't notice, he loses magic! But you're noticing, even though I took damage because they got a first strike, I still keep my 1 turn bonus because I'm still doing it my first turn. The main fear is not killing them, because then usually that means I die. But yeah, for those curious how I set up this like system that I have of my death counter, essentially like on my Stream Deck, there is a plugin that is just called Stream Counter. When I click it, it will play a sound and add an increment to my desire, which for most people will be 1. I'm also going to lower encounter rate a little bit now that I'm out here. We've shown that I can survive all of this, so 50 is fine. So the function is, if I press it shortly, it will add encounter that to my desire and play a sound effect. If I hold it for a little bit, it will lower the amount by my desire and play a sound effect if I desire, which is why I have Timbus. And then there is if I hold it for more than 3 seconds, it will reset. Now, how effective it is at actually updating the file when you press it varies, which is why sometimes when I press it, you will hear the sound way before the number actually goes up. So what I did instead now was that I have made it so that it takes 300 frames for it to actually properly fade in once I press the button. Then it will also play the sound effect and increase the counter, and after 3 seconds, it will hide itself again. So hopefully things will look a little bit nicer when I do things like this. What if you look at our current equipment? What armors can I buy? This raises strength and agility. I wish there was a way for me to tell how much my current stuff does for me outside of this. However, this is immediately a better hat for Tease. It is also a better hat for Anya's. Ring a Bell will get more defense from this, and physical attack, but his magic go down, and so does his speed. And right now, he is the second fastest with this setup, so we're gonna keep it like that. Armor. Ooh, this is just good. Yep, we're giving it to you. It also nullifies Confuse, which is nice, but not necessary. Okay. No shields. No weapons I truly would want at the moment. Ooh, it's especially deadly against beasts. 50% added damage to beasts would be nice. But what about the other things I can get here? Armor. Yeah, all these other gears are not better for me, except for it gives me a little bit more magic defense, but it's barely anything. This one raises magic attack, while nice, that's what the Ring of Bell has. Anya's is more about healing. Tiger Mask has no special effects. It's more physical defense than otherwise, but... And Mithril Helm has armor scaling, but I have better helmets. Mithril Shields are something I need. I need preferably 2 more. Meanwhile, for weapons... How much damage did this do? 21. Meanwhile, yours... If I were to... Well, you know what? Save. And buy equipment. 23. 23. And just because I easily forget these numbers. Okay, so his claws are better than the Mithril Knuckles, even ignoring the Beast bonus, which will be very beneficial against my current opponent. But yeah, I have a feeling what my next goal is. I'm gonna go through here. We're gonna ignore that cave, but we're gonna go over here to the Land of Water. And then eventually we're gonna go over here to the crystal place, I think. Somewhere. There is a place that is concerning to me that I can go to right now, but I'm afraid to. Yes, I found it. I can land over here. I did it once off stream. I'm gonna save right here again, just in case. So if I run around like, oh look, all these dead trees, wow. This is a great place to be running around. Wow, look at this beautiful landscape. And then I meet these guys. Poison moths. And then I examine you both. You both? Wait, no, I don't need to examine both. I only need to examine one. I'm a dumbass. And I stomp you. And because you are flyers, I know innately that you guys are weak to wind. And because I don't trust you, I'm gonna try and sleep you. And then use fire on the other one. Insectatana. Nice. So we're faster than you, or he is faster than you, and you attacked everyone. Aerial bug. Okay, nice. Okay, I lived. Last time I was here, I didn't. But they give me a bit more worth for my efforts. So this is another place I could go, but it's a lot more scary. So I'm just gonna go back, but I'm gonna go back with 200% just in case someone else shows up. You are new. Hi, friend. Examine. What did prayer do again? Apologize, make myself less likely to be targeted. Ideas, but not necessary at the moment. You guys are bugs, so I'm gonna assume fire. Creatures tend to hate fire. So here's dreaming. Antidote, so you guys poisoned me. You guys are not weak to fire. Water! Okay, thank God. And now I know. And I saw an enemy. All it takes is for one of them to die. By the way, did you also know if I just go wee? Look at this pretty little place. It's so nice over here. I love this land. I can't go into this water. This water is bad for me. Game, don't make me wrong now. I just said look at this, and then you're not allowed to show this. That's mean of you. Well, in other places, they actually gave me water encounters. But with that, I got 700 gold, which I think is enough for the claws. But I want the shield instead, and I don't remember if I had enough for the shield. Which, to be fair, if I truly want this shield right here, I do. I could sell it. I need 700 or 500 more. Ooh, Dragon Fang is worth a lot, apparently. Is there anything else I have here? Bucklers are worthless to me at this point. Leather cap. Ugh. I have so many things, but so many things also worth good money. With value that I don't want to get rid of. Spirit Bone, however, I can sell a couple of. There we go. No, I want one more shield. There. I think with that, we are good to attempt another attempt. I need to put my phone on charge. By the way, these Joy-Cons have an insane battery life compared to what I'm used to with my batteries. Like, I've been playing not playing Splatoon, but last time I played Bravely Default, I played with like detached Joy-Cons like I'm doing now. I also had played a little bit when I was grinding with detachment. Like, I should probably charge these so chat doesn't yell at me. Because these ones I can't play with and charge at the same time. And it said they were full, which shocked me. Also, any new allies over here? No. Okay, we try once more. There we go. And then we need to take a little bit of a look-see at my specials. Save here. Save here. So, if I go to special, I have water here and fire here. I want this to be fire. It doesn't say the difference between hit counts. Yeah, fire will be used against the ice, which should have blind touch just in case. Infinity will have water, used against the other guy. You have Grand Slam, you will be fire, just because I need that fast. But that was gonna attack both of you. This one is fine. I'm gonna have water on this one, because I want to use it after I have done this. Magic attack down. It attacks... I think it attacked... Yeah, weakens enemy. Magic attack down. Yeah, I think this is what I want. And I'm gonna do blind rest down. Okay. Let's try another attack. After this short intermission. Yeah, I have that ready. You're weak to water? Yes. And here we go. Easy. I just saw it in my press there autoplayed.
I might be
sick. And there you doggos are. I'm gonna spam specials this first turn. Except for you. You're gonna use Infinity there, and also Thief there. You're gonna use Grand Slam. You're gonna defend, and you're gonna use Withering Ripple.
No turning back!
Ah, wrong.
ready to fly.
Oh, that's bad. I need to restart it immediately.
I'm bored of you.
It might also be a good idea to start with him. Yeah, this one doesn't actually attack them, it just weakens them. Okay. But hey, it's already working out somewhat. Oh wait, are we getting all bonuses at once? I didn't realize that. Oh boy, I've been a fool this entire time. Okay. Weak to fire. Uh-huh. Things are immediately going better. Okay, they have separate health bars. I learned a mechanic. Music stacks. Uh-huh. Fire. Yeah, which means if I had been fast, I could have been much more efficient with this. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna keep going, but I now know that for later. Bomb arm. Bomb fragments. Wait, what? You had 2 items? Okay, we now have a special infinity here. I can use that against you. Block here. Heal here. And block here.
No turning back!
Ah, it does nothing, because I'm a dumbass and swap my elements. I used the wrong spell earlier, didn't I? Oh boy. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Antarctic wind. Okay. But good. Oh, can I not up that while this is going on? Is that one of the drawbacks, maybe? Okay, 1 head down. Now it's just a group attacker left. Yeah, none of those were even doing anything for me. But I think I'm doing a lot better now. Oh boy, I fucked up. I had to say a word. Don't focus on one of them. Never mind. Let's fucking go. Now I have this. Perfect. Heal you. Heal you. And then group heal. Alright. Use the item. Block. Yep. And... yeah, block. I don't care that they're not carrying anything. I care about using my item. Block. 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 Not what I wanted to see. Black magic, blizzard, blizzard, special. Let's send this. And meanwhile, I'm gonna use blizzard regularly here.
Take my aid!
They should give me back some MP, but how much? 20. Nice. Ironclad. Don't fucking hold back now. I'm actually beating this. Yeah, because of the thief knife, I can spam the thief ability a lot more than normal. Yeah. Let's go. Oh! Yeah, not knowing about that part of my brave or special was kind of detrimental. Yeah, that didn't take too long. The main thing was getting enough money to get better gear rather than actually... Oh, shield strike, speed 20%, let's go! And more items. Yeah, my main drawback was the item requirement. No! It saves that. What did it say? It's over somehow. Just how long has that thing been inside the crystal? The details can wait. First comes the Rite of Awakening. I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with. God damn it! I'm in no state to deal with that beast's friends right now. Honest, you need to get ready.
Right. I'm ready, Aerie.
Then let's review how the
Okay.
rite works one last time.
I'm to focus my prayers on the crystal, yes?
I'm
Right.
so ready.
That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force will stir it awake.
Ooh.
That will return the crystal to its normal state. But you mustn't stop there. Keep praying. If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point, then release that energy all at once, its effects will spread far and wide. There are a few important things to remember, though. First, you are not to stop until I say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time, it'll be the crystal that breaks.
I understand.
And we don't want that.
Last, everyone needs
Both
to
those
keep their
options
distance
seems
and stay
bad.
absolutely silent.
Oh.
The rite places a huge burden on the Vestal, physically and mentally. But even if she seems to be in pain, you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
What do you mean a huge burden? Is there any danger to Agnes?
There's nothing to worry about. I'll be right here watching to make sure of that. Now, everyone but Anya, step back. All ready to begin?
Ready.
Alright. Oh, it's the X button now. We did it!
Aerie! Is it done? Not yet! Just a little longer!
Yeah.
More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
I did it. The Wind Crystal awakened!
Did it work?
The Rite of Awakening was a great success! You were amazing, Agnes! I never dreamed it'd go this well!
Oh, good. Now the wind should return.
That was supposed to happen then? My heart nearly stopped.
The vessel trains in match today
The
are.
whole thing was exploding.
Jay was a Vestal in training.
I'll bet they saw that flash from Anshine.
That light. I feel as if I've seen that light before.
Your memories return?
No, just I can't see it clearly. But I remember a hand. reaching out through the light. A woman's hand.
There he goes again.
Are you alright, Agnes? Anything we can do?
Nothing at all.
I'm fine. Thank you. Oh, look! One of the gems on my brooch is shining.
Yay!
That's proof of the wind crystal's release.
Then the entire brooch will look like that? Once we've finished with all 4 crystals?
That's right. Only 3 to go.
Woohoo!
3 more times.
It's a cover story for his
For
Canada
now, let's
trips.
head back to town.
That's what he's
The
doing.
wind should be
He's
returning,
recharging the
right?
Canada crystal. Your support ability cost limit has increased by 1! I can be stronger now! Proof, not promises. The wind ought to return now. I'm sure the people of Onchime will be happy. Yes, with the wind tunnel or wind return, the kingdom can go back to its former peaceful ways. Let's hurry back and report. I want to see that lousy king squirm. I'm still mad for what he did to you before, Agnes. Mark my word, he's black as tar. You agree with me, don't you? You have to. The crystal of maple. Not all of us are set on seeing the world in terms of black and white, Idia. Our task was to awaken the wind crystal, and so we have. There's nothing to do with making anyone squirm. Just watch, though. I bet he'll try to make everyone work just as hard, even with the wind back. What? But that's not... Still, isn't it better we head him off before he gets a chance? Head him off how? Step 1 in making it darn clear that it was Anya's that brought the wind back. And how do we do that? Talk is cheap. We show them proof. Ah! But first, an update! I got items. I get new tutorials. Filling new slots with a gold hourglass. Resist remove during your friend summon. During the battle, select send under summon. You can write a comment for others to see when they are sent your information. Find friends in the menu, then select edit and write whatever you like. Just keep it respectful, I got Tengu sneeze. So if I would like friend, edit profile, edit comment. There. Wow! I edited my comment. Use the teleport. I don't mind this being tutorialized. I mind being tutorialized on this late. Especially in a cave where the entrance is right there! Literally! It's walk down a straight road! Had it been a thing of I need to walk all the way around, like the door didn't open, I would understand. But it's right there! Anyways, we're gonna set our new ability slots on all our characters. Wait. Oh, you can only have one of these. I see. Oh no, it costs 2, that's why. Still, that's nice. So now I can have two-handed and defense up if I so desired. Guess what I desire? Staff lore. MP up. Let's go. Abate fire. Damage dispersion. There we go. And that's a new set. Also, you're gonna yell at me again about me being done with this, aren't you? I see that already, and I'm just gonna go config. Autosave. No. Save. Yes. Save. And also, while we're at it, because you want me to do this, fucking teleport stone. Look at me go! Wow! And... wow! Additional support! I use a teleport stone! I configured my autosave. Wow. Are you proud of me?
Do the streets seem noisy to anyone else?
Ah, over there. It's the Weasel King.
The tutorials angered me. What's a
Hearken
tutorial?
to me, my children. After abandoning our kingdom to its fate, the Vestal then came slinking back to these borders to beg my forgiveness.
Bastard.
And forgive her I did, for I saw naught to be gained from excoriating a girl for her egregious failures. My clemency was met with willful pride. She promised to return the wind to motion single-handedly. Yet, what has come of it? Nothing. Will save the southern sky set ablaze with a malefic light. The Vestal failed to restore the wind, and brought still greater calamity upon our heads. As proof, look no further than the stagnant air around you. I can but blame my own wishful ignorance for this latest turn of events. I ought never have entrusted this matter to a relic of a bygone era. The Crystal Orthodoxy is a dream of the past, the Vestal obsolete. Her inability to ensure the crystal's function is manifest. Join me, my people! Let us rely upon the Vestal no longer! It is our own efforts that will see this kingdom saved.
You know,
The labor
good idea,
service is your
but...
sacred duty, your pride as citizens. All who work beyond 20 hours a day will receive a royal commendation.
For how many days?
And in the wake of this tribulation, Ansheim will emerge a new land. Our new history begins now.
Wait!
What? The Vestal?
Objection!
Worry no longer, people of Ansheim. I have just awakened the Crystal of Wind!
Lying witch! Then why does the air remain still?
It's true. There's no wind.
The Grand Mill isn't turning!
I mean, I'm seeing wind, but...
The king may be right.
Don't be afraid. The footsteps you've carved will be a guide to these people, Agnes. They just need a light to show the way.
You were listening?
A spark of hope. Please, give me the courage.
It's still revving up, you see.
I ask that you listen. The winds that washed over this land without end for so long stopped. A vast darkness split the earth in the kingdom of Kaldisla. An entire village was devoured. The seas fester. Fish wash up upon our shores, twisted and lifeless. Even ships are unsafe from this corrosion. All the world's people, all life is crying out in pain. Your suffering is mirrored in every corner of existence. I was dispatched by His Majesty to leave these borders and survey the damage firsthand.
No, come now.
My conclusion is absolutely certain. The four
crystals have been clouded over with a powerful darkness.
I mean, we don't know about the fire and the earth one yet.
On my return, I found the crystal of
Or
wind
lightning.
in the clutches of a terrible monster. Its influence had sealed away the crystal's light entirely.
Ha! You reward our patience with fabrications and fantasy. Utterly ridiculous.
You know what? You have a point,
The
Logical.
beast fell before me and my companions. I present this to you as proof.
The head of it. Or a necklace.
Those chains! The chains that circled the beast Orthros! The Tempest Braid? That can't... It's only a legend. A story from the old Crystalist scriptures.
But here they are. The Vestals brought us Tempest Braid. Then
Orthros was no legend, and the Vestals slain it!
Preposterous! The chains are fake! Like your ridiculous story. There's still no wind.
The wind is coming. 2,000 years the Vestals have prayed. Their lives have been the crystal's nourishment.
That doesn't sound good.
Now they feed the wind.
I don't think you want to be their nourishment.
It's...
Anya's.
she's right. The wind.
The wind has returned!
The winds are back!
The Grand Mill, it's turning.
The vessel's done it! She saved us all!
I've reached them.
Of course you did. And they love you for it. They found new hope in your words.
I mean, the action
You
also
were
helps.
amazing, Agnes. And Vestals are a force for good. That speech struck any doubt from my mind.
Naturally. I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
They're all calling out to you. Go on and answer them.
Oh, I don't...
You're a savior to the kingdom, Lady Vestal! A savior to all of us!
And at such a young age, the Vestals are a blessing upon this world!
Forgive us for failing to aid you when the wind stopped. We were lost.
Please, continue to guide the winds and this nation's people. Lead and we will follow.
Wait, I didn't mean to be a queen.
I thank you all. But I fear I cannot stay. The shadow of danger has been driven from Anchime, but darkness persists elsewhere in the world. I must join with the other Vestals and see that all mankind is ransomed from this terrible threat. That is my duty as a Vestal of the Crystals. It pains me to leave your side again so soon.
It does have a nice ring.
I ask your patience and your forgiveness.
Both works.
She grieves not just for Anchime's pain, but that of all the world.
We thought only of our own misfortunes, but the Vestal...
Lady Vestal! Know that you go with all our prayers. Please help them. Help the others as you helped us.
Oh, why is this the bit that has become?
I thank you. Your faith moves me beyond words. I shall see this task complete and then return to you. I swear.
What perverse farce is this? This cannot be so! I shall not be undone by a child!
I'm an adult.
I am king! King! and a king does not forget his enemies. Ah!
Party chat! The wind returns! Yes, the wind is back! Just look at the sky. The clouds are practically racing along. That breeze feels incredible. Doubly so after a job well done. All of Ansheim's people were so thankful. One girl said that thanks to the wind, her father was able to come home again. I heard we can all eat as a family again. Or now we can fly kites. You should see the kids' grins. All the skirts ruffling in the breeze made me feel alive. Gee, I wonder who said that. In any case, we got the wind at our backs now. Yay, we got wind again. I said OGB a bit derived from the real, being really funny. The image does not fit Agnes' character at all. That's comic. True. Now, there was something I was gonna look at. I need to make it nighttime now that probably this guy who goes there, the air's off limits, return. Wait, what? What? Bastard man! Oh, I'm gonna be right back because I need some more drinks. Nighttime. Yeah, but he was there before. He could just be gone and not have anything happen there. But, give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Have I been smart? I would have gone outside while taking on my, grabbing my drink, so that it would be turned nighttime. Which is why I'm gonna do it right now. Damn it!
Departing already, Lady Vestal? Forgive me.
Oh.
I am Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Your words to the people.
I see you got a Norwegian system.
Between you and me, I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. He looked positively deflated.
Good.
Small wonder. Having his little speech so thoroughly derailed must have been a blow to his royal ego. It will recover, though. It always does. Meanwhile, where will you go from here?
To Florum, land of radiant flowers and the water crystal.
That's north of here, right? Are you gonna tell me about the one
see.
forest?
But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable? The inner sea was spared by some merciful stroke of fate, but no port or sandy shore exists on the Florum side. You might travel by land, but the forests along the way are suffused with a noxious
Yep,
fog.
that's the forest I tried to pass
The path
earlier.
is most dangerous.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
No, but the sage of the Yuliana woods.
Oh,
may
now I'm
have
gonna
some
go through the
way.
other cave, aren't I?
Then it's to the airship and to Juliana and beyond. Say the word, Agnes, and I shall lend wings to your every whim.
Just to Yuliana, please.
Party chat once again. The minister's generosity. I'll leave it to Prime Minister. He thought of everything. What did he give us? It's a piece of paper? Great. Don't be silly, my angel. This is the bill of goods. They'll be sent to the ship later. First off, there's food. He arranged for bread, cured meat, salted the grass beans. Fruit celery, green turnips, 2 barrels of pickled pink eggplant, clock tower brand Firaga sauce. Then a barrel of Ansheim's most 2 frothing desserts. They do like their sugar. There are at least 2 weeks of provisions here. Past foods, there's... birthing permissions for the echelot. That'll come in handy. You can take on water, oil, even ammunition. Truly, the man is a bureaucratic wizard. Sounds like we'll have a little party waiting for us at the ship. A party? We must make for Florum as soon as humanly possible. Well, as soon as possible is at least half a day from now, given the time to load all this. Right. I think we all earned at least that much of a rest. Let's enjoy it while we can. That's fun. Yep, now it's glowing blue. Wow. I do think as soon as chapter 2 happens, I want to go back to the main store, or to the main menu again, and try the other 2 minigames. Because, one, it gives me items in-game, and it would be nice to just show off and get a little break from the main game, you know? But, meanwhile, let's just walk in circles. There we go. One of them was chapter 5 required. Yeah, that's why I want to check after each chapter, so that I'm, like, somewhat aware. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Use. Attack. Don't question what I'm about to do. Please, everyone. Don't question it. Okay. Wow. Well. Okay. That's 4. Still? Don't question it! I have a plan! Alright, it's nighttime. The plan has stopped for now. Okay. Oh, now he is gone. I see. I didn't knock twice within 2-second intervals. This is where everyone was pushing. This place is a bad place.
Hey, it opened!
Oh, this is the door I had to knock.
Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo we found.
Oh, this is a bigger dungeon than I thought it was gonna be. Or rather, this is a dungeon I didn't think it was going to be. Well then. Beast liver. In 15 minutes, we are getting our next upgrade. Which is going to be more power and additional turns for certain effects. Which will be nice. Chest. Enemy gets +1 BP. How dare they? No, that's wrong. I wish I could... No. Yeah, there's no way to, like, actually sort these or my skills, so I have to do it this way. Yeah. If I'm guessing, they're gonna be weak to thunder. Humanoids have tended to be weak to that. I couldn't steal anything! Potion. Fuck you! Yep. Oh, one of you are weak to thunder. What was your health? If only you didn't have 4 moves per character and a lot of magic points to burn. I know, right? I'm also gonna try, when I'm exploring for the first time, to keep my map off. I have an awful habit of only looking at my map when available. It only gets worse from here. I guess can't open the door. I need to find a couple levers to open it. Okay. I know these two are faster than Idea, but now there's more of you, so if I find a battle with only one, I'm not gonna try to steal. Mage Smasher! I get 2 of them! I have 3 of them actually now. Okay, there we go. Lightning, human. Oh, he has a metal weapon, therefore he's weak to it. Uh-oh. Ah. You fool. But okay. Yeah, I learned about another enemy. But yeah, that means if I'm fighting a mage, whenever will I do that, I can equip him with 2 Mage Smashers. Ah, a lever. And there's another one on the left. Wait, do I just... Enemy gets first strike, fuck you! Oh! Oh, that was the chair with the group thing. Yeah, I know who you are. Okay. Life steal, because why not? Blizzard! My potion, my echo herb, my life. Well then. Was it just going? No. Ah, stairs. Got it. Okay, I have not fought. You're a mage, huh? Examine you. Attack you. And back to Thunder. I will make a new setup for the Thunder spell pretty soon. Main reason I haven't is because I haven't had the need. Yep, no Mage Smasher, my potion. I can't steal a staff. There we go. Well, this guy's dead. Beautiful. Okay. Just healing. I don't need to heal up that. Okay. Just hugging some walls. Hey, a chest! Ooh, X potion. Yeah, I got a new item. Thank you. Okay. Now it can start. I don't have any new brave skills yet, so I'm just gonna focus on one. And all foes. Victory. Oh, couldn't steal anything. You. Fuck you. Perfect. Now I can make that my lightning setup. Anything hidden here? Nope. Oh, chest! Just seeing if there was a hidden wall somewhere. So I can now go here. Yep, this is my thunder set. So I'm gonna replay. Oh no, it's this. Copy. Thunder group. Much better. And because we have one lightning guy, I'm gonna use it. But still couldn't steal anything. Higher suspicion of every wall. Yeah! Wouldn't you be? That one punch is gonna make so I don't get, like, the unscathed bonus. Fuck you. Ooh. Ah. 7 minutes. High potion. Wait. Wait, hold the phone. Okay, yeah, this is a new place. Yes! Oh, I'm not getting a potion from the last guy. Until someone drops ethers, I will be very... Fuck you! Oh, you bastard man. There. Are you tired, Agnes? You should rest up when we get back to the airship. She was laying on the ground. Ether? Hey, look, the thing I asked for. Hey! Now I can go back in again, at least. Now I just want to see if there's any place I've missed going. Because either there's more secret... Well, I see where I missed going. Secret walls, or that. Doesn't really matter what else I do right now. Oh god, they're all attacking twice. Or rather, invigorating before attacking. I can only do this one more time without consequence. Ah, you missed! Screw you! I'm getting my bonus. I could use another teleport zone and get back to the beginning here. But that feels unnecessary. Back. Why do you have first strike? Magic Leap is down, that's evil. Give me Mage Masher. Oh god, I didn't realize the mage actually had that much magic defense. Oh god. Sleepy, sleepy, burning. Mm-hmm. Screw you. Bonk. Ooh, a bronze bangle. But at this point, I'm out of magic. So even though I'm here... Yeah. Bye. need to heal. Oh, fuck. I just realized what's gonna happen when I try to heal. The badge is gonna lock me out. Good dungeon progress. Hopeful to reset later. That would be awful. Oh, I can still go in. Thank God. They lied. Heh. Hold on a moment. I'm just gonna look at something real quick. Okay, doesn't matter here, I think. I haven't gone this way, I think. What's there? Oh wow, allies get first strike? Hot. Not that I think I need it anymore. Nothing. Just grass. Well, that's a win. Come on, make it nighttime again. I'm tired. Let me in. Oh. Victory! Wow! A bot! Oh, hold on. I should have banned them instead of just deleting that message. Well, you know what? I have downtime while I'm waiting for nighttime. And then I do, there we go. Oh, they're spelled with an L instead of an I? There we go. It's with an L, not an I. That's the wrong shop. Okay, in we go. I have a fire spell set as my default, so I need to press Y before I use it. But now I got better special moves. What does this do? What about you? If I give all of you these? You know what? This wouldn't give me any good benefits today, at least. This will. And I looked at right and I saw Rockman's best viewers comment, and my instinct was immediately to delete it. Let's just jump in here real quick and just put these to 30. There. 30. Nothing here changed, I think. Yeah, we're waiting for that change. And 30, and I think... There. Yeah. We accidentally window shop instead of infiltrating the dungeon next door. It happens to everyone! I can't be the only one who's done that in my life. Alright. Perfect. You're not fucking doing that to me. Don't block my ice. Fuck you. Remedy! Keep going. That's evil. Why would you make that a dead end? I should have changed this to thunder, but this is fine. A Mage Smasher! Ow. Heal me. Ooh, chest! Phoenix down. It pays back for the one I used on this. Ah, one of you are blue. Earthing rod. Thumbing claw. Let's see. Claws can cause blind on hit. Ooh. Blind medium. Oh. 40% chance to blind targets, attack on targets. Huh. And yeah, this just says that. But Earthing Rod. Nullifies Paralyze. Okay. Will be nice once I get that. Or encounter that, rather. Ah. Actually, we're repeating. No, we're not. Why were you all on attack? That's dumb. Don't be dumb. Yay, more Mage Smashers. More money. I have a really dumb idea. And I'm gonna see if I ever get to actually use that idea, but it is one. Okay, I think that's everything. My potions! Bronze Spangle. Down right. I think this would be the way. Yeah. Here we are. Fuck. Victory points. Let's go. Fuck, not again. My one turn bonus is gone. Jesus! Don't do that. My AI friend data has been updated. Wow. Friendbot sucks. There we go. I'm gonna try without resting in a tent. You're here too. Oh, I'm here.
This is the royal palace.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Blast it! Blast it! Blast it all!
Calm down.
How do you expect me to be calm? This is all the fault of that girl! From the moment the vessel returned, every cog in my plans is spun out of place.
How
And
sad.
The merchantry, that incompetent profiteur's failures threatened to bring everything crashing down. And after the lengths I went to in giving him all he could possibly need, and for what? A net negative. Time and again, that oil-slicked little rat assured me all was going to plan. And like a fool, I trusted him with everything! With claiming the wells, inflating the price of water, that bungled arrangement with the thieves, I gave the merchantry free rein.
The plan was sound. Have the merchantry cut off the water supply, eroding the people's resolve. Mandate heavy labor, for the good of the kingdom, of course, to sow further dissent. Ansheim was a powder keg.
Why? It was.
Any spark would do. Some trifling grievance to turn the brunt of all that build-up frustration on the Vestal. The Orthodoxy's lingering hold on the people's hearts and minds would be broken, and the age of anti-crystalism would begin.
As well it must! The unwashed masses' superstitious love of the crystals is an iron weight holding mankind back from true progress. Only by dashing to the ground their faith in these stones and the Vestals can my vision for Ansheim's advancement be realized. A glorious new era is right before our eyes. It was so nearly within reach, and now my plan is ruined.
Oh no, not ruined.
Why, Kent? How has this happened? Now the rabble will listen to none but the Vestal. Oh, it's a complete disaster. I should never have relied on an ignoramus like Profiteur. My plan was perfect.
That reliance on your scheming was the reason it failed. Meanwhile, the Vestal speaks without a thought in her head.
She's head empty.
There's your why.
The question was rhetorical, Spencer!
Slash.
But very well. If finesse has failed, so be it. I'll kill the girl and lay claim to the crystal. With that time, the winds will be at my fingertips. I can power the turbines or control the miasma as I see fit. I see fit.
Your Highness is ever the optimist. Are you so confident this new plan will fare better, Time Mage?
He's the Time
The
Mage!
people must be shown that the Vestal has no place in my new reign, or in the future of Ansheim!
Unacceptable. Please disgrace your crown no
No,
further.
no, Agnes, you're supposed to go when you interrupt someone's speech.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Sneaky?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
Oh,
Seems this scandal goes all the way up.
all the way up.
I knew you were an unpleasant man, but this is outright evil.
It wasn't before.
For a king to wish suffering on his own people? This cannot stand!
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
Acting?
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists.
I have
know
proof.
You lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
As it happens, we do have proof. But I don't expect we'll have need of it.
Once we kill you. Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him.
Ask yourself this. Given your word against the Vestals, which do you think the people will believe? Have you no shame? No sense of duty to those you rule?
You! This is all you're doing, Vestal. If you weren't here, none of this would... Yes! You can't be here any longer. Can't be anywhere, in fact. Your final silence will be the fanfare that heralds my renewed reign.
Uh-huh.
It seems the man's beyond remorse.
No.
Spellfencer Sigma Kent, name your price. Empty the kingdom's coffers if you like. Whatever it takes, I want these vermin dead.
Well.
I pick my clients for their pocketbooks, not their moral fiber. I'll not grow scruples now. You have a deal, King. For as long as your riches hold.
I'm gonna focus on the king, but I have a feeling this one is the one. What are you holding? Well, we're gonna start by defending. Except for you. You are gonna examine. Okay, good old fire. Okay, he has the same amount of health-ish. But no weakness. Okay, things are nice. Good old disperse. Can't disperse something that's dispersed. Yeah. Veilga. What did you do? Oh, fuck. But that's good to know that you have. Probably a glaive designed for clocking. Ah, glaive. We are focusing on you. And then I'm using my item on the both of you. And... I don't think the other two can crit, so I'm not gonna go for that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna wait one more turn with you. I'm gonna heal up with us. And... I'm gonna wait a bit more. Thunder on you.
Accept your fate.
Infinity! One! One? Oh boy. Oh, thank God. I need to speed up now. Okay. Cure all. Thunder you. Uh-oh. No, thank God. Oh, that's not great. Block. Heal all. Thunder you. Okay, music is about to end as well. Block. Heal all. Special. Withering.
Let's start the show.
Next song. Ha ha ha. Oh god, and now you got silence. Okay, block. We're going to use some black magic here. I don't remember what spell I put on it, but I think it's ice. Yeah. Actually, water! Wait, I was doing correct then. Come on. Jade Crosshair stolen, let's go! Yeah, okay, he has more. Oh boy. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Hurry up!
Now I'm serious.
Scary. Okay, block. We're gonna heal up a little bit. Scimitar! Let's go! Ow. Uh-huh. I'm going to go full in here. Block. Okay. Not carrying anything more. Good to know. Oh, you're no longer weak to ice, but I can live with that. Nice. Okay, you can crit. That changes my strat a little bit. Infinity, you, and we're gonna block, block, block.
Time to settle this.
Keep it up again! One! Ow. Fair. Didn't I have, like, dark... You know, fuck it, bomb fragments. We're gonna block. We're gonna heal a little bit here.
What? You aren't running this time?
Yeah!
A contract is a contract, and many's the coin I earned under the king's auspices. It's not in my nature, but I'm prepared to die for this one.
Okay. I'm gonna heal myself. Uh-huh. Oh, he's guarding. Here we go. Gotta be quick now, though. Come on. Yes! And the MP is back. Yes!
I give my throne to no one.
No one needs your throne.
One.
Then die. Yeah, you're not carrying anything. Yeah, I know that. That's the main drawback of doing it this way. Okay. Ow. Ah! Wow. Die.
Get lost.
Oh god, my buffs are going crazy. Oh, let's go!
Very Very well. Only fitting that money should be my end. My goal is met. I've no reason to earn another coin. No reason.
There we go. Now we might see some more variety in my team. Level up, level up, level up. We are not gonna get a single class level up though. Nice. And now we're getting 2 new classes. Spell Fencer. And Idea? Yup. Added elemental effects to attacks, favor swords. Job magic and anti-magic. Decent at everything, but like, not bad at anything either. Swords mainly, and we got a scimitar. And then... High Mage Asterisk. Let me guess, Anya's? No, it's... T's? Uses time magic to turn a tide into battle. Skill of time magic favors staves. Time slip, time magic. Good MP, int, decent mind. So a bit more tanky mage, but not by a lot. Or like, he has more health, but not good vitality. Favors staves, yup. Time mage, my beloved. Dear God, they look awful though, yeah.
I regret my failure to see through his the former king's misdeeds.
You didn't see through him?
It seems the people of Ansheim are once more in your debt, Lady Vestal. On their behalf, I thank you.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
Mm-hmm.
I will take
yeah,
up the
good,
of
but
for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all.
Impossible.
What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
Yay! Not having enough family to murder all of them. He might just have not been able to get more family. But with that, we can now look at what our 2 new classes actually do. So we have Spell Fencer, which obviously has sword magic. So, enables the use of level 1 sword magic, fire, blizzard, and thunder. These cannot be used without appropriate scrolls. Oh, first I need to look at anti-magic. Raise the magic defense by 50% for 4 turns when hit by a magical attack. So, theoretically, if I had a skill that would lower my magic defense, then I could just get hit to get it back. But, you know, you don't want that kind of. Blizzard to thunder, silence, poison, sleep. I do have the ability to get up to here. Counterattack with fire damage when hit with a single target physical attack. Oh. Enables the use of level 3 sword magic, Fyra, Blissara, Thundara. It doesn't seem like I will be able to get arrow on my sword, but Auto Asper Blade. Imbue a weapon with the MP absorb effect for the 10 turns, starting from the beginning of battle. Attack with this weapon absorb the target's MP, note that this will be overwritten with other sword magic. So you start with sword magic, or this other sword, and then you can put something else on it. Using a sword, the damage from the element in use is reduced for 4 turns. That would have been great to have against the dogs, where I could have put Fire Sword and attacked the Ice Head and resisted the fire. You know? Or vice versa. Drain. Ooh, Drain Sword. Asper and Fear. No. There we go. And he gets black resonance. This class gets black resonance. Nice. But it's specifically black magic damage. Raise magic attack by 20. Firaga, Blissaga, Thundaga. Pierce and defense. Dark, kill, death, and group cast all. Well then. And that is why I'm looking at Black Mage. God damn it, I'm a dumbass. But hey, now that we're back on the right class, and the memento, MP of all allies except yourself. When you suffer a KO, KO'd allies, however, do not recover MP. In the absence of a limit-breaking effect, the upper limit for MP restoration is 999. Ouch. So yeah, you could let him die and then, like, intentionally kill him. Oh yeah! You can take someone with memento, kill them to give MP back, and then revive them if you have a revival spell. Anti-magic. Yeah, that's the same thing as my personal skill there, or class skill. MP cost of magic doubles, but the effect is greater no matter which sword skill is used. Nice. Holy Dark and Death. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, so it is an anti-magic build that uses magic attack. No, it uses physical attack with elemental properties. That's what's happening. Damage from currently equipped weapon is added to the magic attack. Damage from magic. I got a bit hard time parsing that one. But did I read that correctly? Yeah, Dark Kill and Death. But this one at level 6 gets Holy Dark and Death. Okay. But what about our time magic? So first, Time Slip. Return to the start of battle if the entire party is wiped out. Note that even if multiple characters have this support ability, the effect only occurs once per battle. So you get a free retry. Calculate physical damage along... That's what I assumed? And then Slow Regen Quake, Magic Attack up. So does it mean they can get 2 Magic Attack up and stack them? Slow Parry. That's a 50% chance to apply slow to your attacker if target. Nice. That could... Would that accumulate with the Dark Mage's spread of damage take, but still work on them? Because that would be nice. Good thing the king never used that power. He was a very low job skill, despite having some good skills here. Teleport. Haste is pretty self-explanatory, but at the same time, does it make me faster or does it make me regain BP faster? Time Slip, Time Magic, Gravity, Veil. Veil was the evasion one, so never mind, he was just bad. Confer immunity, stop during battles. Oh, stop immunity is just nice. Hastega, Veilga, Comet. Save TM MP. Nice. Quick stop Quagga. So you have Haste, Hystera, Quick. Slow Whirl, lower the BP of all allies and enemies by 1 every 2 turns. So you could use this to make it so the enemy goes into negative BP while you're still in positive if you plan this ahead. But, Graviga, re-raise! There it is! That's the skill I need. Magic attack 30% up, Hasten World. Raise the BP of all allies and enemies by 1 at the end of each turn. Ooh, the opposites, but it's each turn. Enemies can act twice, but you can build up your setup much faster, I see. Yeah, that's powerful. That's very... But for now, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change you out of this Knight class and over to Spell Fencer. Change job, yes. They just give you Meteor? Right. And then we have two-handed and... Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna stay on this for a little bit. Meanwhile, you remain unchanged for now. Ring a bell, you lose your white magic, but instead get time magic. Agnes, I think you're gonna stay as is, except for angel investments. And I think Tease is now also gonna lose that, and instead... Martial art. Now, why is that red? I'll try this. But now, with this equipment, I want to get out of the axe and onto the sword. Ooh. I am glad I got that sword. Let's go. And now she's also fast. What is her agility at the moment? 24? Beyond being like him having plus 20% speed boost, she's quite comparable. Is red letters incompatible? Maybe, but at the same time, I haven't gotten across that. It would have been mean for that to be incompatible, but you never know. Maybe it's a skill that you can only use while they're wearing gloves, but doesn't quite specify. But anyways, I think that is the setup for now. Armor still seems to be the better choice, so I'm gonna keep that on. Okay. And with that, this sub-scenario is done! Right? Right. I'm gonna go to the castle or my airship. I should be fine. Save. Perfect. Back to main story again, now that we got two classes. Okay, so... we also need to build this back up again. So, sword magic. That's one thing I need to test as well. But right now, I just need to spam Brave. And because I want to build her back up again, there we go. Nice. Go! Victory! I should have tested if Invigorate was incompatible.
I feel guilty simply sitting around like this.
We all need rest, my dear. Whatever we're to face next, let us do it with a full store of energy.
Resting is
Besides, I'm
important
told
part of
exhaustion
working.
is murder on the skin. Think of your complexion.
My what?
Try to behave, Ring a Bell. You're upsetting the poor girl.
Complexion isn't
Is
bad.
that a hint of jealousy I detect? Perhaps it's you who's upset by...
You're hilarious.
I can think of no sadder creature in this world than a man unable to inspire a little jealousy. It is For now, I need some air. All this riding on the waves is...
Ah.
Do you suppose he's all right?
The door opens?
Oh, leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, do you know the other Vestals? In your speech, you mentioned working with them.
I know Olivia.
It is my hope that such a collaboration can be achieved. But I
Yeah.
have yet to meet
Does
the Vestals of
Idia
Earth or
know
Fire.
one of them? Maybe Fire?
I
No,
know
Earth,
only
maybe.
the Water Vestal, Olivia. I have since we were children, as our
Or
temples
she lives a
stand in
place where that
neighboring
isn't.
kingdoms.
Hmm.
Since we became Vestals in full, we've exchanged no correspondence, but I fear the rotting of the seas is proof enough that some ill has befallen the water crystal.
No.
I pray that Olivia has fared better.
That was fast. Feeling better?
Ah! Well, that ain't great. I forgot about this.
Vestal of the Wind Crystal, Agnes Oblige. Surrender at once, or see your companion slain.
He's got slapped. Oh no!
You! Dark Knight Alternus Dim!
Who? What? Idia?
I immediately which country
You're
this is.
right.
I forgot.
We've been mad with worry. But you are a captive to the Vestal no longer. Come, I will see she makes no move. Quickly, to my side. Come away from the Vestal.
No!
I didn't
You
heal.
keep away from him! If you intend to hurt Agnes or Tiz, you'll answer to me for it.
What? What madness is this? You speak nonsense.
She knows that she needs to exposition for people.
I'm not her captive, and she poses no threat. I'm here of my own free will.
Oh my god, she has mind controlling powers.
What then? You betrayed the duchy? Betrayed your father? Have you lost your mind, girl?
I'm entirely sane. In fact, there's much I've only begun to see clearly now that I've gone traitor.
You don't need to say it that way, though.
Idia, bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now, and I'll forget all you've said here. Please.
It seems you've already forgotten. I said no, Alternus.
What new form of torment is this? I cannot bear these games, Idia. Do not do this to me.
Take one step closer
you're right,
to Agnes
Rockman.
and I'll do a lot worse. This is my decision. I'll hold nothing back. I may not be able to best you, even so. But I will see that you bleed before I die.
You're certain, then?
I'm certain.
Silencing you would be a simple task. But one slip of my hand and even the flat of my blade would mean your end. I'm a poor hand at holding back.
Then don't bother. I'm not the sort to be cowed by threats, Dim. Perhaps I get that from my father.
I cannot keep this from your father.
Nice timing.
I ask once more. Will you reconsider?
My mind is set.
Stubborn girl. You're... Very well. I shall withdraw from
Even
now.
the screen got
But
dim.
know this, Vestal.
Haha.
You and your abettors are ever under our watch. What you aim to do runs counter to the flow of progress. You place mankind on the road to annihilation. I'll not allow you to go unchecked. It's time your wings were clipped.
No! We cannot fly anymore.
Oh, the Sky Stone!
Cool your head before we next meet, Adia.
Sploosh.
Alternus!
Well, that's anger in the voice.
Tiz! Are you alright? Tiz!
My early game mission.
I'm
Not that it could take me many other places except
sorry
for
it wasn't
2
much use
from
back
here.
there. If I'd been more...
You're safe. That is all
Yeah, the voice acting is good. There's some audio decisions I'm a bit curious about, but it's otherwise good.
He's a member of the Council of Six, the Duchy of Eternia's highest governing body.
But we only saw 4. If you
And
include your
6
father.
people sending an army after Agnes.
If
Your
we
tone was familiar. You were close.
Oh. Well, no.
We grew up together.
And Elite 4 even.
Rejoice, jolly companions. I found the loveliest seashells out there. Here, a gift from... Did I miss something?
Maybe.
You really are hopeless, Ring-a-Bell. Well?
No good, I'm afraid. She won't budge an inch off the ground. Seems we're earthbound until we've another one of these sky stone things.
Blast that Alternus! And me for not seeing this coming!
But we can't sit and stew here. Hurry up and do something!
If the ship's grounded, that leaves travel by foot. I suppose we'll have to try our luck with this forest and its miasma.
Miasma. But hey, now they told us which way to go. Damn it, I didn't heal the town because I didn't think I needed to. Damn it! Hey, special moves up. What about this? No. Yes. Well, I need to heal. Also there. Let me down. But yeah, if I were the town of Pacific look really good. Yeah. Yeah. You want to upgrade them as soon as possible. Like, you also saw how I like have if I go to my special, you can see like it's split into several different categories here. So like we have hack and slash, which attacks 1, physical defense down, attacks all, physical attack up for all allies. So I first go, oh, I want to use lightning with a 30% boost against insects that causes poison. And then I use Brave 20 times before like the songs run out. And I then use lightning with 30% boost against undead with silence touch, which increases everyone's attack power. And then there's gonna be another level beyond that. So, yeah. These are good. It's just always having an eye that you have the current best stuff. The main thing is, if I want something really good, I need to go over here. And this is the one I need to keep upgrading if I want good stuff. How much does that actually give me if I were to get rid of that and go there? Yeah, not in time. Bye. Now it's time to forest. I walked the long way around the town. It's time! Miasma Woods.
It burns the lungs.
But it's not... not so dire that we can't manage another step.
I'm blaming the nice,
It
wind
may
we
be
got.
perhaps that
Yeah.
the return of the winds has thinned out the miasma forest.
Whatever the cause, we'd best take advantage of it. If we can pass, let us do so now.
Let's wish for the best. Ah, one day beneath the blue sky. Blue sky. Ah.
I want to report on Anshin.
It took me a while to realize I think she's a red mage.
I've heard rumors the wind crystal was awakened.
I'm also going to right now get my key or my table a bit more clean.
Indeed. And worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
There we go.
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, Dark Knight?
No. Among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Idia.
My. This is a twist.
Quite so, a shocking turn.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying?
I mean,
How miserable.
would be a good idea to consult with the duchy whether or not to
Still,
do
if
anything.
This is the truth. It is a troubling one. We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal.
Hey,
For
Fate.
your daughter into abets the Vestal is problematic.
Just got to chapter 2.
How would you have us proceed?
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters
How dare you,
not.
Grand Marshal.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your Lordship!
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Then I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will go.
Oh.
It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them.
The water vessel lives!
I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
Oh, got a question.
As
How
you
did you beat the
command.
dragon on the mission to get the rainbow thread? The one thing that really helped was ring a bell with low health, but the dark mage skill to suspense damage between each other. What that effectively did was the dragon has a singular attack that focuses on one character, but the skill will then disperse the damage between all of them. Let me see if I can find it here. That's not it. I had the ability on right now. Damage dispersion. This one. So essentially, when he gets focused, it just gives it to everyone else. And it will target the one with the lowest health, so him being lower health than everyone else was beneficial at that time. Also, don't neglect your defensive gear. That is key in this game. Obviously, if you can kill something turn 1, that's great. If you can avoid dying in one hit, that's even better. But that is the main thing that, like, helped me out with him. And then also just having tankiness on most other characters as well, so that the group attacks doesn't one-shot. Also special attacks. Special attacks really nice. Speaking of gear, what do you have, little fox? Nothing too new here. You get the spear. Helmet wouldn't help me. Could help me. Wouldn't help me. What does these do? Yeah, for example, the Mithril Bangle will be nice if someone that has the Black Mage skill but has more health than other classes, buy a bangle and give it to the others so they get more health than the Dark Mage. But yeah, the dragon was a problem for me. You don't necessarily have to make Ringabel a Dark Mage, he was just the one I had as a Dark Mage. But the best recommendation I have is to have someone get it to the level of 5, job level 5. So, if you haven't focused on one, that is going to be a bit of an ask. But the other way you could do it is Knight. If you get a Knight with lower health, and just make sure that everyone else has more health than the Knight, then they can tank a lot of the hits as well. That is at least my assumption, that, saying that as someone who hasn't tried that method, because Ringabel just tended to be the one targeted. Oh. Oh, gifts. And new tutorials, change your send. I already have that ready. But yeah, let's see if I can get through. Oh, also that. Get through this cave or forest. You're new. I'm betting weak to fire. Also, lots of specials. Specials very nice. For example, the Knight has a special. If you use the axe, I should rather say the axe special, increases everyone's physical defense. So using that will immediately give you a boon for the rest of the battle, or as long as the music plays, against the dragon. And if a song is about to run out, you can start another special, extending how long your buffs lasts. That's something I learned today! So, that might be helpful if you're struggling a little bit. But right now, I don't have those. I don't need to use this anymore. Oh, I can use Invigorates. Huh. Wonder why it was highlighting red earlier. Then we attempt new things. I'm gonna try fire and attacking this guy. Wait. Also, let's examine this guy before I do that. Wind spells. Until I learn that he's an undead, I'm not gonna try and heal him. Let's see, Blizzard. There is also a gear piece that makes you faster. That also helps with being able to act before things go really bad. Okay, weak to fire. And it's a plant. Never mind. No healing this guy. Have I made mistakes? I have made awful, awful mistakes. Oh, come on! Oh, no, don't blizzard my own allies. Fuck! Maybe I'm not the person you should get advice from, considering what just happened? But, oh, I also forgot.
Submit!
Yeah, there we go. I will say that was a bad mistake on my part. Okay, here we go. When you're in a new area, don't just assume you can do that to everyone and be fine. But that means... Oh, shit. Now that I got into Chapter 2, I'm gonna try the setup I did earlier, or try the new, like, bonus mode to see if there's anything new. Yes, I'm playing on hard mode with hazy memories. I have played the game before, so I know a lot of things that it's about, like, showing up. But not everything. So if I go to Special and Game Corner... Get a different grip. Yay. I did this already. Are you gonna tell me every time I open this place? Oh. There we go. I need to move my stuff out of the way. Ah. Let's see. Do I have other minigames unlocked? No. And it doesn't even tell me when I get it. Unlocked by talking to the Game Corner man in Florum. Chapter 3, Chapter 5. But it doesn't tell me how to unlock that? Really? Well. How's the Joy-Con's control spin, by the way? These controls are a bit off. I am not, like... I'm not the biggest fan of, like, mouse controls in general, if it isn't a shooting game. But it isn't bad. Okay, you don't get anything until you clear Chapter 3. I can't even change here. Well then, going here was a mistake. But yeah, it doesn't feel bad. I'm just concerned of, like... If I'm gonna, like, use my mouse control with my right stick, how am I gonna use the face buttons and or the stick at the same time? I can use one or the other. I can't use both while holding it in a mouse control. But the Joy-Cons separated just in your hands feels great. Again, bigger hands, bigger Joy-Cons, more comfort. But we try this again, and now if someone shows up and is being mean to me, I'm not gonna spend all my goddamn stuff. You're new. There's one less person here, that means more or less damage to be dispersed. Yeah, I should just go for attacks now. I know what one of them is weak to. Examine you. I'm just gonna attack without setting up. I'm gonna be a dumbass. There we go. Antidote, so you're gonna poison me. Fuck. Weak to fire. Well, that immediately becomes a problem. Yeah. Why? I already know what you are! Fire. I guess examine. Attack, attack. Okay. Good. Good, great. We're now leaving this place again. Oh, that's fun. It changes what character you're controlling the overworld when someone dies. Yeah, we're leaving this place. Yeah, I'm leaving this place. Need to get back to heal. Oh yeah. Okay, healing once again. Thank you for that for 20 gold. Yeah, you can't swap freely. Like right now I'm back to tease again. But if I do this, now it's Idea. But yeah, we talked a little bit about audio earlier. The voice acting is good, but I think there's a minor thing with like audio in general that's a bit off. And by what I mean by that is like, for example, Agnes sounds like there's something about the microphone she's using that's a little off. It's not bad, it just sounds off. And then when some sound effects end, they end pretty abruptly. Where, for example, with I need to start building up my special again. When the crowd was like murmuring, the start of it sounds pretty nice, but when the Agnes was like, "Please hold still, everyone," it immediately dropped. There was no like smoothing out for it stopping. And that's like the most minor of minor critiques I can have against the audio, because overall it's great. It's just that one tiny thing that's a little noticeable. I'm also saving again. Now, can we get further in? I'm afraid of that poison swamp. Oh no, enemy gets +1? Give me your shit. I need to double check something as well. Antidote. And there's more. Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah. Once you hit them with a physical attack, they multiply. I understand your gimmick. And just keep doing this. Yeah, you're gonna spread up again. No, you're not. Okay, is there only a limit to how often they can spore? Oh no, I killed the other guy that he spored, so you can probably only do it once. Okay. And sword level magic too already. Gonna look real quick here. I want to test something. So if I do this, and I go back to you right now, just because I'm curious. Magic, you. Okay. So you can put ailments now on your sword. I'm just curious about how often I should do that. Also, ow. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, what's... My legs. My whole body's tingling. This swamp, it's poison. The wind carried off the miasma, but the swamp is still just as toxic. It's nothing easy. I hate poison. Every step hurts, and I feel like I'm going to be sick. We could always double back to town and stack up on antidotes. You worry too much. All we have to do is be careful to step around the marshy patches. Agreed. Let us be extremely careful where we walk. Thankfully, I both have magic to deal with it. And these guys are dropping antidotes. Out the wazoo. I swear if this is antidotes. Remedy, I'll take that. Oh. Okay, there's more of them. Now, it does work. I forgot to check the other thing though. Can't wait to get to the next town so I can actually get some better stuff. Oh, they're not spawning more. Hey, finally. Good thing we didn't go here first, right? I wonder if I'm dual-wielding mage smashers and then equip or use silence on something, will I be able to actually like up my chance of the silence by a lot? Also, fuck you, Poison. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Okay. Blizzard. Blizzard. Arrow. Joke's on you, gimmick! I got my own! My antidote. Okay. I love how that still is exploiting weakness with the item usage. Not unscathed, but still one turn victor. There. A second one. Great. And in here we got money. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Well, this enemy we just had, so... we know at least this will kill. Like that. And white mage level 7. Yes. Abate water. You know, I would have said that was going to be great for the water crystal if that has the same scenario. But if it has the same scenario, it might not even use water attacks. What is next on your list here? Angelic Ward. Have damage received regardless of whether attack is single or multiple. However, this effect does not apply to damage from poison. Oh. So it has a 50% chance to nullify or to have any damage taken except for poison. Which because it's a status ailment instead of like a damage over time or damage thing. Epic group cast. Oh. Oh, I didn't quite realize how good that is gonna be. Ooh. Restore back all odds from KO. Restore all their HP when you suffer. Oh. Where was it? Where was it? Oh. Be the last one alive. You die. Everyone gets revived and get half their MP back. But that alone gives me a reason to really focus on getting her up. Up is probably progress, so... Oh, different fight. I'm gonna use fire. I'm gonna use fire. Sure, wind. Ice! Don't use it on all. Actually, just focus on this guy. Ooh. It sounds complicated to set up, but decently rewarding if you can manage it. Yeah, it is. Feels just like a big safety net rather than that. The question, though, is how many ability points is that gonna cost me? It also was like once per battle, it sounded like. I didn't scan the guy before, did I? There we go. Like, I think that was the first time I actually saw treatment in this one. I'm now really wishing for a bigger setup or variety of these guys. And by these guys, I mean, what would you call them? Bigger sets. More sets, rather. Die, 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 die. Okay. It also feels like more of an endgame-ish setup for me, but, you know. Oh, come on! Team, attack sets. Right now, I can only pick 5 attack sets. So, if I change a class on anyone, most of them will be unusable. So I just want a way to, like, set more of them. Team sets is a lot more, which feels a lot more versatile. Ooh, an X potion. But the one that needs more is the one that has less. Earthing Rod, so negate paralysis. Ooh, red chest. Okay, yep. Fire. No. There, we want to keep that turn 1 bonus for as long as possible. Like right now, I would have set a different set here for Blizzard and Thief Knight, and then also for Fire and Thief Knight, but don't have that now. I already set Fire. Would also be nice to just be like, hey, I want these characters to have it. Actually, it requires some change up on my teams, and it requires one thing I don't want to do. But I could make it easier for me. Essentially, if I were to press Y here and press set to commands, I could then customize them to my ability. Or to my heart's content. Which means the first 2 characters, if I know I want it to be something, I could set them that way. So right now, Agnes and... Oh god, there's 3 of us. Or, there's 3 of them now. There's 4 of them now! What? Okay. Oh, thank god. Black Mage level 7. Black Magic level 3. Let's go! And Firewall. Okay. Not all hope is lost. Eye potion. Ah. No gimmick for you. Yep, I was right. Fire. Examine you. Attack you. Attack you. Fire. Actually, I'm gonna try something here. So if I go to here and press... Oh, I can't because it's not even available to me. Never mind. But I have used fire, so I will use deep knife, deep knife, deep knife. Spells. And one heal, actually. And fire. On the fiber. And there we go. Oh god, again. Hey, now I know who you are. Now you're gonna die. Heal me. One more? Oh. Okay, things are going well. More remedies. The magic is still fine. Oh. I want to go to the south and look for items, but at the same time... A new buddy bot! Let's go! Or is it the same buddy bot, maybe? But I want to save before I keep going south. Because if I die here, it's back to the beginning of the cave, I feel like. What I'm going to do... is... friend links. Yep, it's a separate one. So I'm gonna just... yeah. Oh god, it has... it has 2 classes I'm not quite supposed to have! Well then. Take this. Why? Why? That's weird. Thanks for the spoiler, I guess, if you care about that, but I'm not gonna vocalize what was shown. If you're truly curious, you could look up what I saw. One of them was obvious, one of them is a surprise. Wait. Repeat. And let me guess, more? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, this is working out. I need to get rid of the examine on that one. Nice. Just to make sure. Whatever I do, don't get rid of Dungeon Master at the moment. There is something hidden. Well, god damn it. Yeah, I examined you. Didn't need to. Okay. Now, where's this item? Oh. I'm blind. there, and it will speed up 1. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that auto. Now I'm gonna use it for its intended. Set the commands. Oh. So now I can go fire here, and then attack, attack, attack. And now I can go. Okay! That makes it a little bit more convenient. Yay. More levels! Oh yeah, I'm now getting 50% extra levels, or experience, for every battle. Because I keep doing things on turn 1. Hi!
Well,
You're a
this
Dragoon,
is
aren't you?
unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly, Dark Knight.
Oh, why?
I'll not take up more of your time than necessary. I have a request of a delicate nature.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in Florum. If this favor poses no conflict to my mission, I'll consider it.
The Vestal of Wind has entered Florum. We're certain of it.
Ah, hence the news I just received that Victoria and Victor will be joining us there. I see.
The only problem is that Adia is accompanying her.
Accompanying the Vestal?
She's been deceived, seduced by that witch's words. I tried to talk some sense into her, but the two of you are practically sisters. Perhaps she'll listen to you, if not me. Will you do this?
That girl has caused you no end of grief over the years. Very well. I shall do all I can. But should my sisters make contact first, best you gave up on her. I'm afraid even I can scarcely keep these two in check any longer.
2? Oh, your sisters. Actual sisters. Hi!
Girls, you heard him. You will continue your current mission
So,
as ordered.
I was thinking, it's been a while and I don't remember every class. I know we have a samurai coming up, which will give us the katana class, more or less. We also have now her, which is a more or less a dragoon, or Valkyrie in this case, which is gonna be our spear class. We're missing one for bow, and we're missing one for axe. I was gonna say, we're probably gonna get a sniper of some kind. I think I see our sniper to our left. But, I'm also assuming an axe would either be a berserker kind of class, or a, pirate kind of class. That's
The
usually how it
Vestal
tends to
may
go.
attack at any moment. Stay vigilant.
Yes, sister.
You are familiar! I'm out! Foul stench. Oh no. Ring a bell, no. Hey, does anyone else smell something funny? Yeah. What is that? It's strong. Ugh. It's like when something's rotting. My eyes are watering. Perhaps we're smelling the Miasma Woods' namesake. I doubt it. The wind is blowing the opposite direction. I feel like it's coming from the north. Ring a bell. When was the last time you took a bath? If it were my natural musk, you and Agnes will be losing your minds with desire about now. Nothing? No response at all? Yeah. Bad joke.
We've no reason to come to such a place now.
So that's what
Let's
Agnes...
begin in Florum.
Yeah.
We'll gather information there.
Every time I try to go to somewhere I'm not supposed to go to, that's what's being said. Anya say no. Mandrakes? Oh, I'm sorry. all around. Japanese. No. Blizzard. Examine. Attack and attack. Fire. I'm now making a very big assumption here. Die, 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 die. Antidote. I was right! Who would have guessed? There we go. Thank you. Oh, you're so dead. Weak to dark. Oh no. My experience boost! Actually. Yeah, we weren't carrying anything. You're right. Yay, ring about leveled up. Yeah, I can understand Dark being somewhat of a weakness, but... Oh. Special move parts available. Earth thrust up, and Earth thrust down. Magic defense up, magic defense down. HP recovery. Demon slaying. Okay. What is the one that's shortest? Oh? I think this one. There we go. Areas on the menu is pretty good. Isn't that menu always there on the bottom screen, or am I mistaken on that? No, I think I'm mistaken. I didn't just think it's the areas that's on the bottom screen of the menu when you open it. Enemies, Florum! Hi! Bunny girl.
Is it
Oh,
just
no.
me, or
I forgot.
are there awfully few men around?
Florum is called the Land of Radiant Flowers for a reason. All its residents are female.
What? A whole nation of women, you say?
Uh-oh. No, I remember the outfit, but I for some reason thought that was a sequel.
If a man comes here, what do they do to him?
Nothing.
You needn't worry. Men cannot take up residence, but no law bars them from visiting.
You're red as a beet, Tiz. Are you blushing?
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here, I just got a little nervous is all.
That's adorable.
Hey, I just didn't know, all right? Don't tease me.
Look here, Tiz. My journal
Oh.
describes this place
I wonder
in
why.
crisp detail. True to the old teachings, Florum's women live in chaste humility, in coexistence with the spirits of nature.
Baby boy.
Devout crystallists, they reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection. Hear that? A land of maidens, pure and modest,
Weird.
fit to shame
What?
the flowers of the field. Angels all.
Why is my face doing that? I'm having my
Give or
arms
take
crossed.
Those two.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Right
brightest color I've seen yet.
I think my pointing.
Well,
I
have
was
you
pointing my
seen
finger
this?
up.
A spirit hairpin. My coin purse is empty, but come on, worth it.
Pure and, well, maybe not so much modest. But surely they seek external beauty to match their...
And then they're ugly on the inside, too!
Cool.
What's wrong?
Oh, that's cruel. She's soaking wet.
Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I was dazed by your hideous hair, and my hand
Ah, so you were
slipped.
jealous.
What in the world?
That awful cow dropped something.
It's a flyer. 47th annual Sacred Flower Festival, it says.
I wonder who's gonna win that.
Ah, the yearly competition to decide the most beautiful flower in Florum.
Lovely. A beauty contest. Now he'll never shut up.
But that isn't right. The Sacred Flower Festival is a day of solemn observance of the Crystalist faith. What's
Olivia,
more,
did you something?
this place is different. Its streets were not so overrun with glamour and idle pleasure. I worry for Olivia as well. Let us go to speak with Florum's matriarch at once.
But first, this. And then shops. Whoa, this place is incredible. Look at all the shiny floors there. How shiny the floors are. I can't... Ring a bell? What are you looking at? Oh, various things. I was deep in thought, you see. Then why did I just catch you looking at my reflection? It's different. All of this is completely different than the last time I was here. I recall being two-tiered city built upon the river's surface, but... Before the lower tier was residential, while the upper was reserved for Chrysalis Institution. What of that giant stage at the top? Did that serve a religious function? I have no idea. Nor could I even guess what sort of place that neon is advertising. Just what in the world could have happened here? And more party chat! Noranda's special moves! Hey Tease, can you tell me a little bit more about Noranda's special move shop? Oh, oh sure. So there's base special move for each different weapon type. Oh, it's by weapon type? Right, so you might want to try out a bunch of different weapons to see what works. And you can shout whatever line you want while performing them. I'll think of something really amazing. This one will be, this one blow will be your last, it's an old favorite of mine. Yeah, that's quite imposing. Yeah, but then what if they survive it? Don't you look like an idiot? Then what about this will probably defeat you, maybe? That one's not really better, in that it's worse. Perhaps just, gosh, it would be great if this defeats you! Not much of a battle cry, is it? Prepare for mild to severe discomfort, maybe? These are all terrible. There we go. You can say anything barring regional censors. That is actually kind of funny. Rename your special moves. I already did that. Change your scent move. Set special move dialogue. Check your combat bonuses. Hey, what? Meaning certain condition in combat, you'll be awarded with a bonus. Oh. Oh. Really? Oh, look, my combat bonuses. I only got 233 of these. You enemy. Why? Yeah, that was a trek. We should go see the matriarch now. Well, first... Wrong shop first. This shop first. Oh! I thought I saw something. I swear I saw something. There! Whoa! Well, I got Cura now, and I got Raise! Isuna, that's neat, but not necessarily, like, valuable. Fyra, Lissara, Thundara. Haste. Teleport. Oh! Okay, nice. Anyways, thank you. That was the most important shop. Now for the second most important. Okay, so... Valkyrie's halberd, Rod of Fire, enhances fire attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna get that immediately and give it to Ringabel. Bye, Mithril Rod. Helmet. This one doesn't actually help me that much, interestingly. Raises magical attack. Well. There we go. Okay. I'm poor now. Hopefully not too poor, I realize. Okay, thank God. Give me my MP back. Oh. Uh-oh. Too tired boy. Oh. Ring a bell, no. You said it. Jeez, what got you two yawning in the first thing in the morning? Actually, don't answer that, ring a bell. I can guess. But Tease, why are you tired? Isn't it obvious? Those darn neon signs were flickering all night long. Then as soon as I finally get to sleep, Mr. Night Owl here comes stumbling back to the room. And we already know you're a neurotic sleeper. How long are you planning on going? Think we're getting pretty soon? I'm gonna call it in about 20-ish minutes. Can't be called a light sleeper. Like, I'm gonna end it around 10. Look, here comes coffee. These are dire times, so I made it black. Thanks. That's great. Look at this one. He fell asleep still holding the cup. Don't go drowning in your coffee, ring a bell. But the important part is high. Come on, come on. Have the fun here at the Flower Festival main event. Hey you, why not try your hand at some Game Corner? Piles of fabulous prices wait. Here's a pamphlet with all the details. Yay! Take a break and go here and do things. Rack up points in games to earn tokens and then obtain new notes as rewards. Oh, that kind of notes. Exchange token for prices. Welcome to the Game Corner. Let's play a game, shall we? And we're getting that already. Yep. Yeah. Too many games. Already done that. Here. So we're gonna go here now. New content. New content. Oh, did you not see the beginning of last stream? Or the first stream, rather, I should say. New song! So, I have not unlocked hard mode yet. Let's try this. Let's see if I remember how to play this. Yep. Okay. This is fine. I saw there's... Okay. Hi, Fairy. Yeah, so... Ring about Flight Simulator, and this seems to be the two mini-games, if I were to guess. Oh, we're gonna go through the journey of how he got here. Oh, I almost fucked up by pressing that button. Don't press unless you mean it. How much can I do with just the right stick standing still here? Join the team, ring a bell? Oh. Lasted for a while. I am curious about how hard mode is. Alright. Okay. Not for long. Hi, King. Oh, we're actually kneeling. Or at least we're getting close enough to kneeling. Bastard King. We're only halfway through. How long is this song gonna go? Cat! Why did I say cat? None of those are cats. Literally none of those were cats. It was a pig, a fox, and a dog. Why did I say cat? Literally not a cat in sight, right? I got nice on the 69 combo accidentally. Are you serious? Oh, it doesn't show us kill him? Come on, let us kill the man. We're killing! Oh, we're not killing. Oh. And these are all the asterisks we've dealt with so far. Not necessarily in order. We haven't seen your face yet. We haven't seen a lot of your guys' face yet. Who are you? I think I'm wrong on someone. I think I'm wrong on a couple of people right now, actually. Well then. One nice. We see the new best in this game. Let's go. Okay. One singular nice. Okay. 10 pedal tokens. Notes you acquire can be read in the new notes section of Dee's journal. So is this like new notes, like original to this game? Ah, and that's how you unlock hard mode. Does that mean I have to do it on normal mode here too to unlock hard mode here? God damn it. And I'm just curious, is that gonna be the same here? Because then I'm gonna do that off stream. I want to at least try the first one on stream. Yeah, that's definitely what's going on here. Like, I might unlock the hardest mode and showcase that once, just to show the difference, but I think we're gonna call that there for the minigame. Exchange tokens. What can I actually use you for? Ribbon! Nullifies most status ailments. Oh. Changes their appearances. Wait, is that something that makes them look like... Hold the phone. Ooh. There are two ways I could see this. Either this is gonna be like new clothes, not in the Bravely Default 1. And this one is just gonna be you can dress how you want and then swap afterwards, but it doesn't do anything. So I'm curious if it's like also holding me back. Oh! These are powerful weapons! Well then, elixirs. Well, that's curious. But if I now were to look at the new attack items available, and now I can get Earth Drum too. But I'm gonna start. Oh, I'm pressing up. Apparently, I'm pressing up too fast. There we go. And then the additional ones will go to the one that will take the longest. And then the ones that will go the longest afterwards. Then the longest after that. And then... This is usually how I just set up where people go. Like, this is my strategy. It's not more complicated than that. Because now when I go to bed, most of these will be done by tomorrow. New notes. Travel notes. Oh god. This is a lot more. Huh. Interesting. Why do I have the feeling this is probably gonna tease a new sequel or something? Or lead into a second, or Bravely Default 2, I don't know. I haven't played those. But I'm gonna... Let's see if we can see the matriarch and such. Hi. You see, I knew this town and everything. I don't know if I ever caught that. Oh, nothing up here. So we got new YouTuber girls who are just standing there showing off their awful boring colored hair. I'm blonde with red tips, or brownish tips. That's pretty fun. Tease at a sequel? I sure hope he is. I mean, I don't know. I remember some things about the sequel, but at the same time, considering how this game ends, I'm a bit confused about how this has a sequel.
Who might you be, child?
The smoke is corrupting her. Or the incense.
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. It has been many years, Lady Matriarch.
Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit.
On the topic of Florum's beauty, Lady Matriarch, just what has happened here?
Then you've seen it, have you? Be sister to the flowers, woods, and waters, pure of mind and body. Those were Florum's ways.
But then...
Emphasis on were, I fear. Now the girls war over who can ornament herself the loudest. They spend their days staring into mirrors, while nature's beauty is lost to them. Their neglect has turned Florum's lands to wastes. Her beauty is all but lost.
I mean, you could like your own personal beauty and superficial beauty, and also nature's beauty at the same time, but obviously these guys aren't doing that either.
Prosperity was limited only to the most beautiful.
But you guide this land's laws, Lady Matriarch. Did you notice no change?
Not until it was complete, I fear.
Hippies are so 1980s. When did this game come out again? I didn't want to say that year, but...
I'm left to curse my powerlessness to reverse this corrosive tide.
I join you in despair, Lady Matriarch. My pure and...
Going to cut you off there, Ring-a-Bell.
Lady Matriarch, I wish to speak with the Vestal of Water. Is Olivia at the temple? Ah, of course. The two of you were so inseparable.
And now Olivia is gonna be very different.
Passed a day apart. Seems almost yesterday that fond memories of fairer times. But I fear the Vestal of Water is in hiding. Even I cannot say where she makes her hermitage. No.
Then, how does the Temple of Water fare?
It suffers for the absence of its mistress and her acolytes.
October 11,
These
2012. 2 days before my
monsters
birthday!
go ragged.
Agnes, it may still hold some clue. Why don't we begin there?
Yes, yes, of course.
Okay. Oh, more. The water Vestal and me. It sounds like you and the Vestal of Water were really close. God, they're being mean to me! Olivia was my one and only friend. She's very dear to me. We are the same age and were selected as Vestlings around the same time. Then we succeeded our predecessors and became full Vestals together as well. We were always together, walking the same path in step. I do not know what could have endured a Vestal training without her. Well, I could have. She was always the talented one, smarter than I, but kinder as well. She shone so bright. There was a time we traded letters nearly every day. Despite the distance separating us, she always felt close by. Once we became Vestals, our responsibilities kept us from writing as often, but I never imagined anything like this. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find her. She's probably busy looking for you right now, too. Yes, of course. Thank you, Tease. Oh! Wait, what? I had that. Oh, EU and NA got it later. Okay, fair, so. Wait, Europe got it before NA? Interesting. I'm gonna leave so at least I can walk around outside and such before I call it. Yeah, I'm gonna save here at least. I'm gonna walk up to that place, but not actually properly interact with it. Yeah, not going inside, because that's gonna trigger more cutscenes. Hi, guys. So if I were to use... Oh, that was the one thing I was gonna check. I'm gonna finish up by checking that one thing. Oh, I also realized what I need to test. Sword magic, fire, item. Take. Oh god, let's go. Time to kill. Antidote. Insect antenna. Insect antenna. Cure. 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 Blizzard. Oh. Now, the way you build up her special. Heal all. Healing up for... No. Condition. Heal 10 times. I felt like I've already done that, but apparently I was mistaken. But that's probably where I'm gonna call it for now. Oh! Game is picking up. Now I'm actually able to strategize a bit more than I was before. So, it's nice to see it's, like, expanding again. But, tomorrow we don't have anything scheduled, but there is a high possibility of us doing, what is it? Splatoon tomorrow, Big Run. There's a potential for that because Big Run is happening, but people have been busy, so it really depends. I might not stream at all tomorrow, but at the very least on Sunday, we are doing, Lunar and Ham is at the very least gonna play some Halo 2. I don't know if Jay is back at that point or not, but I got night shifts. So we'll look at that. But that's all I know for... Hi. Thank you. Oh. So I can't do it from anywhere, but as long as I'm in that town, they're not allowing me to do this. Interesting. Found after grinding for ingredients, because there was a good place to find some. But hey, at least I learned a new fancy trick.
Submit!
Yay! I should make those numbers that look a little bit more fancy, but...
Nimbus!
Or at least have a fancier transition for that than just fade in, blah, fade out. But it's a good beginning. But until then, they serve their purpose for now. They do. God, I have a really dumb idea that I could do, but we'll see. Until next time, though, it was, well, windy soup, I could also say. We actually got progress. But until then, bye-bye!